Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How is everyone doing today? What is everyone up to? Hello, 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 y'all. What's up? Good to see you again, Douche Lord. How you doing, Gabe? Welcome back, Rogue. Hi, Blex. What's up, Yuna? Happy to have you as always, Iron. Good to see you again, Douche Lord. I think I already said you, but hey, you know what? You get two. So nice. Gotta welcome you twice. Chrysalis, what is up? Zach, thanks for the follow. How you doing, Cardi? Angel, morning to you as well. How you been? What's up, Wolfie? Welcome on back. Fortuna as well. Hello, Dova. What's up? What's up? How's it going, Rowan? Hey, Trinilate, welcome in. How you doing today? How is everyone's new year going so far? The rest of my desk showed up today. I gotta get built, and then I gotta get it all set up, so it's gonna take a few days, but it's here, and that's good, and I like that. You're getting Dry Prime access along with the 7 Regal Aya. Ooh, very nice. Hey, Sev, how you doing? All right, you know what we gotta do. We got some dailies to do. Although we are... You love my Warframe content? Well, welcome on in, Jota. How you doing? Hi, been a minute since you've been in your stream. Now you have time to watch? Well, welcome on in. How you doing? No Cascade at the moment. Okay, who wants to join me? Cardi, Echo? Phantasma has insane reload speed? Oh yeah, it's crazy good. I feel like the music's a little loud today. It is a little loud. There we go. Okay, who wants to join for our reputation dailies? Belair? I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce your name, but if I'm wrong, I apologize. How are you doing? Okay, we got room for 2 for Steel Meridian dailies, if anybody wants to join us. Hello? Headphones? Okay, so I haven't figured out all the weirdness of these new headphones yet. You can join if you need to. Yeah, Wolfie, if you want to join. Dova, you said you want to join as well? Valat. Dova, you appear to be offline. Wolfie, what's your in-game name? You're off the game for around 2 to 3 years and randomly stumbled across one of my videos and brought you back into the game? Hell yeah. What are we joining? We're just doing some Steel Meridian dailies. I gotta figure out why my headphones are doing something weird here. So the headphones have a mode that turns on the transparency. There we go. You wish Volban and Equinox were real? Same, actually. I wish all Warframes were real. Tara, you want to join? I think we got Dova. Okay, well, Dova did say that they would join if we didn't have anyone else. So we'll grab Tara. And Wolfie, I need to know, Tara and Wolfie, if I could get your in-game names, please. You have me on your friends list? That doesn't help, sadly. My friends list is long and girthy. It's filled with friends. Wolfie, there we go. There we go. I haven't played, is the operation gone? No, we still got a few more days. Still got a few more days here. Highly recommend at least grabbing the, do a little bit of the farm. Don't burn yourself out on it. Don't worry about it too much. But make sure that you get the big arcanes. Highly, highly, highly recommended. Make sure to get the big arcanes. Let's swap you over to my good old standby of the Sicarus. And let's swap you over to the good old standby of the Cedo. Makes it easy for box breaking with those glaives. Arcane Barrier should get reworked. I completely agree. I think Barrier is the worst. It's really just not that great. What's goody, you hoodie? My hoodie? you know, just chilling. What's up with you? Tara, it's the same? BRYN _ No player found with that name. Tara, do you mind just, like, typing out your in-game name unless I'm actually being stupid? Can you join? We're full up here at the moment, Bel Air, but we'd be happy to have you later on. No underscore? Ah. That would do it. That would do it. Did you know your name has 2? There you are. Now you're showing up. You have no idea how to make Vauban and Equinox work for general gameplay. Both have too long of a setup. Honestly, the setup for Equinox isn't that bad. Because you just turn on your 4th ability and just go. The setup for Vauban does require a little bit of setup because obviously he's more of a stationary based frame, right? Like you set up a base, you throw out all your stuff, and then you let enemies come to you. So, I mean, it just takes a little bit of a different gameplay approach to it, but he's incredibly strong. You need to build up the damage value? Yeah, but that's okay, right? Building up the damage value, like, it's not really that much of a setup. It's just turn it on and then pop it when you want to and then turn it back on. So if that case, if you're meaning like the building up the damage has a setup time to it, I get you. But it's definitely worth it. Because the damage just builds up passively from things dying and from things taking damage and from your allies killing stuff. So like, you let the you know, you do your thing, you turn it on, shoot some stuff, turn it off, blow people up, turn it back on, and continue the cycle. But I do get what you mean with it being a little bit of a set. Ah, I forgot to turn on Zenosfire again like a dum-dum. Do you know if the EFE5 Jupiter has multi-gun co? No, it does not. Multi-gun co, the easiest way to tell if a weapon has multi-gun co or not is if it's a projectile type weapon. So the EFE5 Jupiter is a hit scan weapon. So it does not have anything there. Accidental mistake? Did I make a mistake? What happened? What did I do? What did I do this time? Yeah, so typically speaking, I'll put the qualifier in that that's not always the case for projectile weapons being multi-gun co. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on Zenosfire. Yes, I did do that. You are right. You know, the multi-gun co is generally speaking on weapons that have projectiles, not hit scan weapons. Now, like, it's not every single projectile weapon has multi-gun co. That's kind of what I'm trying to say here. It's not like every single one, but that's just sort of the general good baseline rule for you to go with. You downloaded Deadlock again. You have 30 games overall and you got placed in Archon. I don't know where Archon is on the rankings. I haven't played Deadlock in a while. Man, I want to play Deadlock now. Damn it, Forklift. Now I want to play Deadlock. I wanted to play Warframe today. Did you spell it right? I think you did. What node am I playing right now? This is just a sabotage on Lua. We're just doing our... Oh, wow. We got all of them before the Void Portal? That's hilarious. That's rare. This is just the Void Sabotage mission. We do our reputation dailies every day so that we can stock up on reputation tokens, because the reputation tokens are outside of your daily maximum. So what that means is that you can stock up all your tokens, and then when a new Prime Access comes out, you can spend millions of rep on relic packs so that you have all the relics for all the new stuff almost guaranteed right away. I usually average out with close to like usually cap out at around 4 or 5 million reputation saved up, so that's a couple hundred relic packs. So, you know, 600, 700 relics is usually how I end up through this trick. And it just sort of guarantees that, like, as a content creator, I can farm the Prime right away. And then also help the community farm. And then also do some giveaways.
There's the torsion
Because we like to do giveaways here every once in a while. Hey, Voyage, how you doing? Your brother got you the 2 Vandal guns, both the Bratton and the Lato? That's awesome. Heck yeah. Excuse you. Please die. Oh, why can't I aim today? I mean, I can't aim anyway, ever. I know I'm bad at it. I know what I'm about.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now
Oh, see, I usually, in Deadlock, I usually play supporty type characters. Like, I love playing supports in Dota. So, like, my usual role for Dota 2 is offlane or support. You discovered something that shouldn't be a thing, but it is. Ooh, what is it? Ooh, do share. I love hearing fun tech. I want to do one last test with this Araxia build today at level cap.
complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon.
Exalted Melees having an arcane?
Extraction now.
Exalted Melees have always been able to have an arcane since the Exalted rework that happened
Stay focused. There's a
in... whatchamacallit?
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Or is this one of those cases where melee arcanes not on the Exalted weapon are activating on the Exalted weapon? Because that's hilarious if that's happening again. Took your Araxia level cap today and it was super easy and comfy. Yeah, I think my Araxia will be basically the same idea. Nerd! Imagine raiding someone. Nerd! Imagine coming in after a raid and calling them a nerd. You, pot calling the kettle a nerd. Shake my head, Annie Tan. Go follow Annie Tan if you aren't yet. They're great. A+. How was your stream last night? How you doing today? Got asked if you enjoying playing Warframe today by Warframe. That happens every once in a while. I actually am glad that it happens to me too. Like it for some reason sends it to me. And like I think that's great that they do that. Hey Con, doing well, how you doing? It was great, thanks for the raid, met some cool people. Good. Good. Did I eat? I did eat. I had a whole pizza. I did eat. Thankfully. I love that, like, when I walked into your stream and you were like, oh, it's the ADHD thing. And I immediately knew what I was about to say. To be like, yeah, it's ADHD, just don't eat. And then you knew exactly what I was about to type, and I'm like, yes, Antan gets me. My people. Max syndicate rank with all of them. I run 4 syndicates at a time. For the syndicates that you can pledge to. It took the shakes to tell me? No, thankfully for me, like my body will just be like, okay, it's time for you to put food in you. And then I don't get the shakes. I do get the shakes though when I don't drink enough water. I also have that side of the ADHD where I forget to drink water. Yeah, you do the ADHD thing when you're with your friends, kind of forget food is a necessity. It happens all the time. Literally all the time with me. But like, thankfully, my friends are all chefs, so I get convinced to eat pretty easily with them. A fast Titania build? I do have a Titania build, Yuna. Just remind me when I'm done doing my dailies here, and I'll get it for you. Chef's friends are very good friends. Yeah, seriously. Make friends with chefs. You don't eat till you have the time. Other than that, you're good. And that's totally fair, as long as you're healthy. When you stream, if you get to stand up for about 4 hours, your butt's like, get up. Yeah, I got a stand-up desk. I just need to set it up. So that's going to be my task for the next few days, is getting that ready. So I'll be able to take a little bit better care of my body while I'm streaming, you know? It was one of those things where I was just like, I need to just start thinking about my occupational health and safety training. I just need to do that. I need to start caring more about my health. Did the new stuff you ordered come in? The desk has. The chair I forgot to order last night, so I'll order that tonight. But the desk, the final parts for the desk showed up today. So I'll be getting that set up over the next day or two. Probably this weekend, so next week we'll have a new desk for stream. Okay, I do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second.
Terminal spotted.
Get a nuke-ish Zaku build. I mean, you can technically make anything a nuke. You know what would be really fun on Zaku is Breach Surge. So it's not like heavy nuke, but does some good casting damage. Which in this case, it would be like the exact same build that I'm running here, except you're running Breach Surge instead of that. Which you can type !Zaku for that build there. And the nice bot will summon you the build. Okay, someone is defending that point over there, so I'm gonna go candy hunting. Maybe something over here?
Still working on it. Continue
Looks like
to
it.
defend.
It looks like it's on the outside. Hello. Oh? Down more? How is it
Still
down more?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, that's sneaky. Hey, Abs. How you doing? Is Debilitate worth running on the Cedo? Yes, it is. The alt fire does apply the status effects that are on the weapon, including the base status effects being heat, cold, toxin, and electric. So you know, you could go like that. See, we had viral and cold there, so absolutely could do it. Hey, Wesky, how you doing? There's a huge opening. What? Hold on. Hold on. Let's go rescue.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Huddle. We need to go rescue a friend.
I'm in.
It's over here, Tara. Over this way.
This will take a moment.
Over here. You're going the wrong way. Hey, Paso. How you doing? This way. Over here. Over here. Soldier Torg Raven for 330 plat, so you wouldn't rely on it. Planning to use the plat to buy some mods and new weapons and warframes. Ooh, very nice. What's a good build for the Zenoric alt? I assume you mean the mod builds. When I get out of here, I'll pull it up for you, Zach.
Continue.
I am the most ADHD human in the world, so you are gonna have to remind me. You just changed your in-game name? Heck yeah. What'd you change it to, and why'd you change it, if you don't mind me asking? I mainly, for the Zenoric, like, all of my, for all of my ults on the Zenoric stuff, I just kind of go for a generalized thing. Because then I can use it with any of them, and mainly, like, I don't use the ultimates all that much, just being realistic.
The odds were against us,
But I do, because the mods on the Tower on Strike will affect your amp, that is really the reason why I mod out the ultimates. Sir quacks a lot? That's hilarious. Nothing over there. Go this way. Do we have all 8? Oh, we've got 6. That's fine. You had to get special permission to get a higher than the usual dosage for methylphenidate? Oh, yeah. See, I'm very sensitive to medication, so I can roll with a very low dosage on that stuff, thankfully. My doc is like, this is the prescription level that we would give a 10-year-old child. Here you go, 200-pound, 34-year-old man. It's like, here is your dosage that we would give to a small child. You get too used to meds? Yeah, see, I don't build up the, I thankfully don't build up the whatchamacallit. Okay, so for my Tower on Strikes, this is just what I run on all of them. This isn't on Zenoric, but I'll pull up the Zenoric here just for you. Also, I need to switch to Zenoric. Zeneric. So this is what I'm running on my Zeneric. Gain knockdown immunity. This is not necessary. This is just here for making my life feel better because I don't have to get knocked down as much. Realistically speaking, I would be using this guy here instead of this. This is just for comfort. If you want to go for more efficiency, I'd go with this one here. Tower on strike initial charge plus 2% bonus for each unique mod from each unique school. So we're getting 12% there, plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4. So we're getting 20% from this, and then we're using this one here for another 18% initial charge on the tower on strike so that we can get it up if we want to use it. Bonus damage to amps, plus bonus damage for each unique school. 1, 2, 3, 4 unique schools, so 100% bonus damage for our amps. Amp critical chance increase for each Zeneric. We're running 2 Zenerics, so that we get all, or we're running 1 Zeneric, so we get that. And then amp multi-shot. It's just what I've been rolling with. It's not like anything special, but it works well for me. And Yuna, I will pull up my Titania. Let me see if I've got like the speedy Titania build here. This is the speedy Titania build. I don't know why Rifle Scavenger's here, but this is like the speedy Titania build. Razor Wing Blitz, throw on a bunch of movement speed stuff, and you're good to go. I don't know why this is here. I also don't know why this Transient Fortitude's maxed out. What is with that build, actually? Oh, this is my melee build. Melee Titania. It's funny. Fell in love with Oberon? Yeah, the Oberon rework is nutty. Is there a benefit for using mods that correspond to the school that you're using? Not to my knowledge, but I haven't done a lot of work with the ultimates yet. I've been kind of just busy with IRL stuff. I've just been busy. And apparently summoning a demon. I haven't played Oberon since you play Warframe and just the stuff he can do, especially for Cascade runs. Oh, he's crazy for Cascade, yeah. Finally, all Coda weapons at 60%? Heck yeah, Mustard. Congratulations. Sound the hawk alarm. Caw-caw. Caw-caw. Caw-caw.
You are here on a capture mission.
Oh, finally back on Zeneric. Oh, my sweet baby Zeneric. I'm sorry I betrayed you for level cap. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sweetie. I cheated on you with the Madurai hussy down the street.
Target located. Bring them in.
Man, this cough doesn't want to go away. Holy crap. It's been like a month of it. Just must be all that dick.
Target is vital information that we will need to extract. Subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive.
What? What's up? What did I say? What level cap you run? We're doing Araxia. I'm working on an Araxia build for a collab with a friend. So I just want to get that nailed down a little bit more here. How much fun is your Relic, Garuda, and Nezha? Okay, so Garuda, I don't really know a whole lot about. I don't play a ton of Garuda, but I do like Garuda. She's very fun. I just haven't really invested the time in figuring her out too much. Excuse you? You were hella sick? I was quite sick. Hi, Sophia. How you been? Ureli's incredibly fun. Very high powered weapon platform frame. Does, wow, really? You put one in that room and we can't access it? Is there another way into that room?
Stay focused.
That was the way. Okay. Oh, Cascade? Yeah, we do I did Cascade. I'm trying to be better and learn Cascade more. Because that's just sort of the more popular way for doing level cap. So, you know, I have to learn the way that people want, like, I have to learn the mission that people want to be playing for, you know, content reasons and for helping out the community. You know, Merlorina Augment can do some insane damage because it scales multiplicatively with her 1. Yes, also scales multiplicatively with Viral. Oddly enough, unless that's been fixed. Cascade, I like it. You know what? I didn't like it when it first came out, and I had like a really bad bias against it. And now that sort of Barty, wonderful friend of the stream, the great Bardini, Barty sort of handheld me for my first Cascade run in a few years. It was like, oh, okay, this is much, much, much easier. What disruption mode's best for level cap? Typically speaking, people go for Lua. And specifically with Lua, the other trick to it is people do that with, hey, look, it's Barty. Speak of the devil and the handsome devil shout up here. Hi, Bart. Go follow Barty. We loves a Barty. We loves the buds. Do we have all 8 yet? Do we? Am I losing my mind? Do you want to open up this menu that when I push this button? Oh, we got all 8. I'm just losing my mind, as per usual. You will not click follow on Barty because it'll unfollow. Okay, well, don't unfollow Barty. Only follow Barty. And if you're already following Barty, that's fine. Then you're safe. Friend's been trying to get you to an hour Steel Path Cascade. Oh yeah, Steel Path Cascade is like the usual go-to place for doing level cap runs. Takes about an hour and a half to get to level cap. It's a very engaging mission because you're always having to be active, which is the other reason that a lot of people love it. Okay, we're off to do Cephalon Pseudo Dailies. Who wants to join me? We got room for 2, or room for 1, sorry. Anyone want to join us? You'll join for that too? I would love for you to join for that, Tara. We got room. Yeah, that was the big reason why I didn't like Cascades in the first place. It was not, like, I'm glad that they made that change. I'm glad that they made improvements to it, because it was a mode that I really just didn't like. Great time. Cascade is a little more team-oriented, so you just facilitated. You like how the update right after gave us amp power for other schools? Yeah, the update's really solid for that. Okay, no one else want to join? We're not doing Red Veil, we only do Suda and Steel Meridian. Didn't realize this expired? You've been playing through the new mode, BRB? Okay, I don't know what you're BRBing, but okay. Or what expired. Trabini, what's coming in? How you doing? Hey, Water, how you doing? How goes the Framing War? It's going well. Apparently your sub did. What? What is Twitch doing? Back to lurking and drawing. Ooh. I hope you have fun, Barty. I hope you enjoy your lurk. We love our lurkers. What do we got down here? You new? Just started this game for yesterday. How do prime frames work? Okay, so prime frames are they're basically the exact same as regular Warframes. Basically the exact same thing. There's only minor differences with prime frames versus normal frames, and that is sometimes a little bit more health, sometimes a little bit more armor, and like stats like that. Ryu, thank you very much for the 2 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Up. Thank you. So there's not really like a huge difference between prime frames and normal frames. Prime frames can also not be fed into the helmet system. So normal frames can only be fed into the helmet system. If you don't know what that is yet, don't worry. It's just something to keep in mind later on when you're like, oh, right, that streamer man mentioned the helmet system. But don't worry, you don't need to know about it right now. The only thing I would say is, like, try to not delete your normal Warframes when you get primed ones until you get the helmet system unlocked. Just because you can't feed primes and you need to have the normal ones in order to feed into that. Which the helmet system, just sort of like to give you a quick understanding, it's a system that allows you to replace a single ability off of a Warframe with another ability from another Warframe. The game dictates what abilities those are, right? So the game will tell you that you are, that you can get Roar from Rhino, and you can only get Roar from Rhino. But don't worry about like that too much yet. It's just sort of something to keep in the back of your head. That was a crate. So yeah, I mean, primes very useful, can be very good, and sometimes the small percentage increases can be really impactful. But it's not like super necessary. Yeah, and then there's also like weird little niche mechanics like Non said there, where in certain missions, the void missions, you can walk up to what's called a death orb and get free energy from it. But like, again, that's sort of like more of a niche thing that doesn't really matter. It's not super necessary. Can be nice for when you're playing those missions. Okay, we got candy over that way. And we got a candy over here. We got any more candies in this area? Probably not. This thing found it here. There we go. We'll check over here. Oh, there's one there. Have I started dating anyone from Cathedral? No, I've been so busy that I have not been keeping up with my Kim conversations yet. I do need to do that. The orb thing's only great for frames when you're farming that specific area. I mean, it's also good just like when you're playing inside of those areas. Sometimes just the free energy can be nice, but like it's more of a niche thing. It's not sort of a core importance, you know what I mean? And especially with new players, the big thing that you always got to watch out for is just feeding too much information. Do you only get primes from those missions where you use keys? So, we use relics. So, we'll be doing relic runs later. Primed Warframes are mainly accessible by using the Void Relic system, where we get little things from as rewards from missions. Why didn't you pick that up? So you get them from Void Relics, which I will show you if you do need more of an explanation once I'm done here. Some frames are also easier to obtain their prime form too. Yeah, there are some frames that are actually easier to get the primes than they are the normal ones. Just because the farm for those frames are a little bit annoying to do. Yeah, Protea, Mesa, Equinox are all ones that are a little bit more annoying to farm for their base ones, but their primes are relatively easy to farm. If, of course, you have the relics. Spawn rates are tied to frame rate. Is this true? I think that was the case like 8 years ago, but I don't know if that's the case anymore.
Another job well executed.
How many did we find there? I felt like we didn't see any. We only saw 6. Oh, they were locked behind stupid doors. That's right. Jupiter. Hey, Ash, how you doing?
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
LR6 is possible, but not for everyone. Yeah, it's only available for founders at the moment.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
An interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with a little problem over on the tubes here. YouTube's auto mod seems to have joined Twitch's auto mod in being on some form of illicit substance. Okay, there we go. No, I just wanted people like, I'm not, so, sorry. YouTube's auto mod is once again doing something where it's just randomly deleting people's messages if it thinks that the message is inappropriate, and I just saw someone's message disappear. So I wanted to just sort of do a quick little PSA on the channel, letting them know. It's like, yeah, I mean, the person swore in their message, and like, their message wasn't exactly nice, but like, I don't delete people's messages for that. So I just wanted to let people know that that was happening. It's fine. It's just like, it makes it seem like I'm censoring people when I'm not. And like, don't get me wrong, I definitely delete people's messages and definitely ban people if they're being dweebs. But this person's message specifically was just, you know, they were just complaining. They weren't being anything worse, right? So I just wanted to put a post out there just so that people would know. It's just a little bit annoying. but sometimes there's not much you can do about what the platforms are doing with their stuff. You know what I mean? It just makes me look bad more than anything, which is the frustrating part. It's like, I didn't ban that person or delete their messages, but the friggin' thing was just like, screw you. You said the word at shit. That means you're banned, I guess. You do that well enough on my own? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Mouth. How's it going, bud? I got new headphones, Mouth. And I got a new microphone. And I got a new standing desk.
The reactor is going into stasis.
Yes.
To complete this sabotage.
How's your holidays? When are we grabbing whatchamacallit? You got chocolate?
Fuel and sound
Damn, I
has
want
been
chocolate.
extracted.
I mean, these are all things that I bought for myself.
Fuel
I
cell
treated myself.
inserted. When the reactor is
When do you want to do
trigger a
ramen?
meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Anyone on the tube has to be kind of used to it by now. It's a special kind of thing. You're off till
Find a way
Wednesday?
to open it.
So what you're saying is that we can get ramen sometime this week. Very good. Very good. Delicious. All right. We already had all 8? Or 7? Alright, alright. Should you put your incarnate adapter on the Furious, or is there a better version? There's just the one. Just the one version. Man, I could go for a Toblong right now. Yeah, no, this was the, all of the things that I got were the investment things that we were talking about, Mouth. The new mic, the new headphones, the new chair, the new desk. This was not Christmas presents. My Christmas presents were not this. My Christmas presents were seeing the joy on my nephews' faces of me giving them a computer. It made me very happy. You need to wait 3 weeks to get the incarnates that you need? Oh. No, man. Have a great rest of your stream. You have yourself an excellent day or night or whatever you're up to. You can't type? Neither can I get it. Words are hard. Where on earth do you get the Hotshot Arcane? You get the Hotshot Arcane from ETA or Voss for trading. You basically work through the holidays? Yeah, frig. Man, that sucks. Hopefully that situation gets sorted out. This is your first real day off? Did you get time and a half at least? Or double time? Hopefully. Is the Compressed Prime good? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the Compressed Prime is fantastic. I got 2 different builds on the channel for it. Abs. Elite Temporal Archimedia from the Hex or through trading in Voss with what's his face? Void or Lloyd. Is Lloyd a part of the Void? Was this a foreshadowing this whole time? Maybe.
An interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Okay, nothing this way.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We
Nothing
don't
over
have much time.
there. Check up this way. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, nothing over this way. Nope, not there. It's probably never going to be added, but you wish host priority option was in PC players can always host as an option. It would be nice to have a host priority option, I agree. You know, it would be nice if that existed. And if it does exist, it's not necessarily the greatest out there. Say sorry about yesterday? Don't be, it's all good. I appreciate the apology, but in my mind, there's nothing for you to apologize for.
Stay focused.
Nope.
Unit approaching.
Nope. 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 Nothing there. Is Ultranox Prime good? I haven't really been able to make it work the way I wanted it to. No, I think you were fine, Riaz, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the concern. There's definitely not enough buttons on the controller for this game. Yeah, it is kind of getting a little button bloaty for controllers. What would be my choice of primary, secondary for Citrine General, Steel Path General use? I use the compressor. With my Citrine with the Prismatic Companion augment. What? There we go. Just because the compressor applies so many hit instances with such high status effects, status chance, that it gets activated. It will activate the Prismatic Gem quite frequently. And for like a primary weapon, again, super high multi-shot weapons is generally what I would recommend. So things like the Strawn, the Comb, like shotguns just in general are really good on Citrine. Or any other weapon that has sort of a high fire rate, high, like good multi-shot is what I would do.
Marines inbound.
Because at least the way that I look at Citrine is like, I'm looking to throw as many status effects as I can in the shortest amount of time possible.
Execution sequence.
So that, and like with individual hits. Archiplasmor with the Epitaph, I think that's probably fine. Archiplasmor gets the multi-gun co, so the Prismatic Gem will give you a bunch of damage. There's a door here, but the door's locked. Oh, where's that? But without Prismatic. Oh, I would definitely run it with Prismatic. You're running the Crystallize Augment? The Crystallize Augment's really good too. But especially if you're looking to do like our weapons that have multi-gun co, I would recommend using Prismatic Gem. Not that it's like necessary, obviously, but the Prismatic Gem will just increase the amount of status effects that you're applying and then increase your multi-gun co damage, right?
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
You've located the
Okay.
hostage. Escort the prisoner to the
Okay, quit your yapping. Thank you. Don't think I've seen your build? I don't know if I have seen your build or not. It doesn't look like there's anything here. So we're probably looking at going this way. Thoughts on double tap on the Citrine, on the Latron? Really great, if you're not bad at aiming like me. Really, really good, if you aren't garbage at aiming. Sadly, I am garbage at aiming, so not the greatest for me, but it is a very, very good augment. It gives huge multiplicative damage, it's fantastic, it's really, really strong.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Have I done the medallion quest? No, not yet. Is it better to run Cannonade or Shred on the Latron? I probably wouldn't go Cannonade. I would probably want to get the fire rate up. Okay, GG squad. Conjunct survival. I would probably run, I would run not Cannonade, personally. Okay, what do we need to work on? We need to work on our gyre. The skill augment mods. So, this is just a reskin of your orbiter. Don't worry about this top tier sad. This is just, you'll unlock this. This is just a visual change up. When you're looking at your navigation, immediately to your left, there's a terminal that's your syndicate terminal. In the back room, it's over here. These here, when you pledge to them, so down here you can see there will be a pledge button, right? It'll say change pledge once you have a pledge, but then you pledge to somebody. In here, you will get reputation with this group just by killing things and doing missions. And the augment mods for your Warframes are a part of these offerings here. So for instance, here's Frost augments, here's Excalibur's augments. Each Warframe is assigned to 2 factions. And each faction comes in pairs. So these 2 are a pair, these 2 are a pair, and these 2 are a pair. So you pledge to Steel Meridian, you'll also get Red Veil up. If you pledge to Cephalon Suda, you'll also get Arbor's Hexus up. And vice versa, etc., etc. They're always paired to each other, so Red Veil is paired with Steel Meridian's paired with Red Veil. And then in here, once you level them up and get your reputation up, then you can get these. There you can also trade with other players for them if you want to. Everything in Warframe can be trade. Am I checking builds? Yeah, I'm checking builds. Is Barrow here next week? We'll do something like that, and then we'll throw on whatchamacallit there. That's fine, that's fine. Sorry, I didn't want to be bothered. No, it's all good. Yeah, I'm taking a look at builds and stuff. Unlock at a certain point in the story or from the start. You would check, but you're not at home to play. I can't remember off the top of my head. Top tier sad. I'm sorry. Who's this? This is a Frost. Battery, Ice Storm, good armor, Biting Frost, AC Avalanche, health conversion for further armor, cold for even further armor so that you can do Avalanche. Icy Avalanche scales off of both strength and armor, so health conversion plus cold elemental ward means a ton of armor, which will also feed your energy, which then will also feed your avalanche. I think what you have here is great. Yeah, I like it. Very nice. Very, very nice. You're getting more strength from Ice Storm and duration, of course. Yeah, I like that. City gets our MR3. Thank you very much, Malf. So you need to get your account level to mastery rank 3, sad, in order to do the syndicates. Which isn't too hard. You can get your mastery rank up by leveling up Warframes and weapons and other gear. That's a cool key. That's a really cool fashion for Frost. I like that. That's neat. That's neat. Did I see your fashion frames, Wolfie? You fell under the classic mistake of sending 700 things. So I didn't see all of them, but I did see a few of them. Focus is MR locked? Yeah, I did know that. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight, see you in a minute. And then we'll take a look at people's stuff here. Have time Monday? Potentially. I don't know yet. I don't like to do stuff during ad breaks in case people are missing something and I'm taking a look at someone's and they don't have a sub or, you know, any of that jazz. Think your mastery thing is locked until tomorrow because you did one earlier today? Yeah. So you get you could do one mastery test, I think it's every 23 hours or 24 hours. Wish we could transfer focus to other schools. That would be nice. I agree. All right, ad break should be over. Just that thing takes a few more seconds to disappear. So let's take a look at Wolfie's Nova. I really like that purple. I like the orange coming through, or not purple, pink. With the orange coming through on it too. It's a really nice color combo. Sort of that pale orange and pink colors goes really, really well together. And pink and purple goes well together as well here. This is really pretty. Good choice using the white just sort of as an accent tone, a little bit darker, not like super vibrant white on there. Can we get an Akicore level cap build? Just look up Ninjase on Overframe. I don't use the Akicore, nor have I built it out. I just don't like the weapon personally. But I would highly recommend Ninjase's build on Overframe. Cool looking Saren too. Although I think you maybe need to match this Oh yeah, if you're going for Emma Frost, she does have a blue cape, so that makes sense. Yeah. Hey, Dr. Evil. How you doing? Ooh, cool looking Sevagoth. I like that. Good choice on the color tones there. Oh, that's a beautiful Korra. Ooh, I really love that. Ooh. Oh yeah, signed on as Break and Look Link. With the proto frames right now. Super Killa, what you got? Velox. I wouldn't use Carnage Stinger. Okay, I wouldn't use Carnage Stinger. Largely speaking, IPS mods just aren't that great. I probably wouldn't be running these. They're just not very strong. I would recommend, instead of Scorch, if you have it, Primed Heated Charge. And if you don't, just keep that in mind for putting Primed Heated Charge here instead. You've got too many sources of neutral damage. This weapon doesn't have multi-gun co, so you don't need to have more sources of base damage, other than just diffusion. I would probably drop Hornet Strike here. Lethal Torrent would be what I would do here for more multi-shot and fire rate. And I would replace Scorch with Heated Charge, and then you have a free mod slot for something that you may need on the build. If you're going for like a status priming build, you could look at the radiation mod, so then you would have a ton of status effects. Not super necessary, obviously, but just potential. Lobo, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. And what was your question there? Little Bean, what's my favorite frame? Nezha. I played Nezha as my main frame for like years. And then the Divine Retribution came out, and now it's like, hey, look at that. Nezha's still great. But like I'd say my top 5 frames would be like Nezha, Uriel, Caliban, Chroma, Haro are the 5 frames that I play the most. Okay, no helmets on here. Efficiency Aegis for shield stuff. Don't forget that Grenade Fan is actually incredible for your shield survivability. Rolling Guard just for you know, getting your Grenade Fan back up and giving you a status cleanse is quite nice. I would say that you don't need efficiency on here, right? Dispensary feeds you so much energy that you probably don't need efficiency on here. But you aren't running like Energize or anything, so that might be the reason why you're using it. But what you have here is really solid. Archon Vitality will boost up the heat procs from Blaze Artillery, so it applies 2 per shot. Efficiency for more duration to feed into your Blaze Artillery. Yeah, the only thing I would say on here is maybe more duration. Right? You can lock 100% strength into other stuff because for passive, I would maybe drop this for more strength. Like, intensify. Or, sorry, more duration. Also more strength. But probably more duration. Nah, I would go more duration. I lied. I would go more duration. So that Blaze Artillery can just work harder. Yeah, it switches out for some duration. Personally. Your Volt. No helmet, high range, high strength, decent duration, low efficiency, fury for melee. Okay, you're going... It seems like you're trying to do 2 different builds here at once. Right? It looks like you're trying to play caster and melee build. Which is, like, fine, but just keep in mind that you're kind of, like, trying to go in 2 different directions at the same time. And what you have here is very good for the caster build. The only thing I would say is... I would maybe try to get... the augment for this capacitance on here, just for more shield generation for both you and your squad. I would probably switch out Augur Reach for that. Not super necessary, but just sort of an idea. If only the build links would show the Archon shards. Yeah, it's fine. Done. Nourish over the 1. Avenger, Rifle Amp. Okay, I wouldn't use Rifle Amp. Rifle Amp's just not that great. If you're wanting to use, to go into crit side of stuff because you got Avenger here, I would maybe go with Worthy Camaraderie, I believe is the one that gives you 75% crit chance on your weak point or headshot hits. I would also probably not run Adaptation. I would run Healing Blast or Healing Wave because that generates Overguard for you. You're already going into range here, so you might as well take the extra advantage of it. And you're going into Shield Tank on here? That's interesting. That's different. How are you regenerating your shields? Just Augur? If you're going Shield Tank, I would say you need to be getting some shield, like some shield generation on here. Is my biggest suggestion. Like Aegis or maybe a helmet that would give you back shields would be another way to go. Pillage or Harrow's Condemn would be the other one. Because just Augur Reach, you're not really going to be generating enough shields for major survivability. Now, that said, you do get 90% damage reduction from here and 90% damage reduction from here, which is super solid for the shielding. I mean, they mitigate against each other, kind of, but, you know, that's a whatever. Wrong Boltor build. Looks fine. Put Shred on instead. Gives you some more punch through and gives you 5% less fire rate if you have it. 5% if you have the prime. And then more punch through is never bad. Especially on this weapon. Punch through is really nice. Lilith. Sporthrix. Mirthless. Terminal Velocity. I'd go Deadhead instead of Merciless. For the headshot multiplier stuff. Blast Electric. Yeah. Classic. Yeah, that's the only thing I would say. I'd switch this out for Deadhead instead of Merciless. Although you might be using it because you want to bring this reload speed down, which I definitely understand. But with such high status, you could go for the cold mod that gives you reload speed. I think that's the rifle mod, if I remember correctly. But you may also want to go into primed cryo rounds on here instead. For just even more damage. Meg appearance. Ooh. That's booty. Mag Prime. Magnetized Discharge, Fracture and Crush, Rolling Guard. Okay, so shield generation, Nourish over the 1. Volt efficiency, multi-augmented, super high strength, super good rate, shields. Yeah, nothing to say. Looks good. You're going to be spamming Fracture and Crush a lot, so just keep that in mind in order to maintain your shields. Same with Polarize. So as long as you're activating these to keep your shields going, you'll be fine. Rolling Guard for cleansing any status effects, giving you the emergency oh crap button's always nice too. Looks all good to me. Okay, Hash, what you got? Health conversion and adaptation? I feel like I wouldn't use both of these. Because you already got 90% damage reduction from here. I feel like you don't need both of these. If this was me, I would choose one or the other. And you also got Guardian, and you got Blessing. I would choose one of these. I wouldn't choose both, personally. And then I would get more, probably more range. Probably more range. But yeah, I would probably do more range on here. Looks cool, though. 3 yellows for cast speed, 2 greens for corrosive stacks for full armor strip. Yep. Ooh. Cool looking citrine. Oh, I love that color palette. Love that color palette. Lux, what you got? Conductive sphere, cathode current, high range, high strength, no helmets, Aegis, molt augmented, power drift. Nothing to say. This looks great to me. The only thing that you got to be a little bit careful of is your shields, but you got multiple abilities that you can spam for auger reach so that Aegis can kick in and give you shield regeneration. You will have problems with like toxin procs because you have no status cleanse or like rolling guard on here, which you might want to think about. Like you could probably get away with just Archon stretch and overextended and then put on rolling guard here and then offload your shield generation to your secondary because you can get 2 auger mods on your pistols. So you can offload it onto that if you really felt like it. Isn't adaptation DR multiplicative with armor DR? I don't think so. That's my knowledge. That's my knowledge. I could be wrong. I'm wrong all the time. Let's see if we can find things here. DR is inherently multiplicative. You can't add 2 sources of 90% DR to get 100% 80 DR. Yeah, that's what I assumed was the case. Like, it's inherently, like, what I was operating off of with the understanding is that it's multiplicative in the sense of, like, they're multiplying off of each other for greater values than just the standard operating on top of each other. You know what I mean? Key? Right? Because I know that it goes, like, 90% and then 90% of that 90% of that remaining 10%. Like, that's the way that it works, to the best of my knowledge, which is multiplicative, yes. In itself is multiplicative, but what I assumed that they were saying is that it was one of those things of, like, those two multiplying into each other for greater than that. Right? Yeah, that's, yeah. What Dr. Evil said to that. It's about 1%. So that's what I knew that was the math behind it, but I thought that what they were asking was like a different form of them adding into each other. So like, yeah, having armor and that is good, but the thing to remember is that armor, depending on how much armor you have, can go above 90%. So you end up getting just like, you know, it's one of those things of like, could you optimize it more if you were to remove a source of either armor or damage reduction? In that case, when we were talking about that citrine build there is some there, right? Like, I think that probably with the amount of armor between Grace, what was on there, plus health conversion, plus her own, plus the 90% DR that she comes natively with from her ability, like it just felt like there could have been some extra room for efficiency. Doesn't mean that it's bad, just means like, you know, it doesn't mean like anything at all, just sort of, you know, there is options for some more there. Why does it cost 200 platinum to change Warframe's in-game name so that people just don't constantly change their in-game names and you have to actually use an investment so that you don't just bog down people's servers? so they don't get accidentally DDoS by people constantly changing their names. Is my assumption. You know, the same reason for anything like that. It's so that people don't abuse it. If you force people to have some form of annoyance there. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break and also feed the cat before he starts eating my toes. So I'm just gonna go take a quick little break and also take care of my back as well. We'll be right back into a hot second here. We are going to do some relics here. So if you want to join in for relic stuff, we'll be doing that once I get back from this quick little BRB. And in the meantime, I want to do a giveaway. I feel like doing a giveaway. So we're going to give away a Protea. We were talking about Protea earlier. So type ! join. It's only on Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch for a Protea Prime. And we'll be back in a few minutes here. We're just going to run an ad break while you're doing that and feed my cat and take care of my back. So we'll be right back. Sit tight. Voyage, you won. GG. Let's get Voyage their giveaway here. And then we'll go do some relics. I like to do giveaways every once in a while, just for funsies. Hey, Rainy, how you doing? Glad and Don Tiny, thanks very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. Wolfie, I've already taken a look at quite a lot of builds. I'll take a look at more builds when we're done another run. Just so that we don't get stuck looking at builds all day. Thank God you saved your last trade. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, May. Hey, Smoggin. How you doing? What are we doing? Portia. Why do I have 20 of her neuroptics? Why the hell do I have 20 of those? It's our year. Sure, more relics. Why not? I'll never say no to more relics. GG. GG. Okay, dokie. Who would like to join me for oh, this is non-steel path. Whoopsie daisy. We got on steel path. We got an Omnia survival. Who wants to join me? Riaz. We're doing steel path Omnia survival. Lux, what's your in-game name? And Wolfie. Zach, sit tight. We'll grab you for the next one. Lux Fools. Charlie! Thanks everyone from yesterday that clarified the Mesa. Yeah, I didn't know that there was other drop locations for it. There's so many things in Warframe that, like, even someone who does it for a living just eventually forgets stuff. Right? I mean, the crit side on here. I gotta think more about what we're doing here. Anything with the D dash? No, but we can just put that dash over there. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll do this little swippy swappy here. We'll do the swippy swappy. We just ready to reload there. Ready to reload. I kind of feel like just putting another element on here. More status chance. What am I thinking? Viral? I mean, viral's always good. That would get us Toxin too. Do viral. Also allows us to throw on prime cryo rounds here. Which isn't bad. Yeah, let's throw a D on here. And then Toxin. Malignant Force. You think hybridization will help? Yeah, I agree. Going crit as hybrid. I want to try to do a full status build though. That's what I'm kind of working on here. I agree that doing a hybrid on there is probably the smarter choice. But I'm just trying to make something a little bit different. You know me. Always trying to do something a little bit weird and different. Elementalist. Weeping. What else? So we got Blast. We are gonna need Electric because this is gonna be an influence. Elec. Do we just do double Electric? Really force in the Electric on here for the influence? Do like that. Blast Electric, influence. I think actually just one Electric mod. And then we do Organ. We already got Organ Shatter. What am I thinking here? What am I thinking here? What am I thinking? Oh, we don't have base damage on here. That's what I'm thinking. And go like that. And then whirlwind. So we're gonna need to put another forma on here. And then whirlwind. There we go. There we go. Kestrel, is MR fodder to you? You just don't like glaives? Yeah, I'm not a big glaive fan either, but I always like to build stuff out so that if people want builds from me. We are maxed out. People in squad, do you need any relic specifics here? Any specific relics anyone's looking for? Mesa? I got some Mesa relics. I don't want to... What parts do you need from Mesa? Oh, you know what, Riaz? You did ask for the Magnus stuff yesterday. So we'll get some Magnus stuff on here for you because you specifically asked for that yesterday. And we'll do some of these here. Can you join for that cascade if you're around? Yeah. Well, if you're around. You want to get Hydra? Hildren? Okay, so we got Mesa and Hildren. We're gonna help Riaz get that first, and then if we get parts from Riaz, then we'll switch over. Primary Outburst might be the best arcane that would benefit from the Bratton Incarnate due to the multi-shot. Just need energy efficient frame with ton of energy space. Oh yeah, Overcharge is crazy. Overcharge is insane. Absolutely crazy.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Give me your shields! I'm stealing them. Thank you. Be gone with you. And let the lightning flow through you. Okay, let's go find a room, peeps. You know the deal. Let's find a room together, hang out, be friends, get candies, win day. Hope the next update we get more Railjack content. I really would like to see more Railjack. I'm with you. I love Railjack. Okay, that's not a great room there. Well, so we've been doing a lot of level cap void cascades, and you end up just with one run maxing out your, maxing out those resources really quickly. So that's the reason why I've been maxing it out so much lately. You just end up getting so many relics done and inside of that mission type. Especially with level cap, you're doing like 30 relics-ish, something obnoxiously large amount. Oh, this is the worst room. Yeah, I guess we'll start here. This is fine for now. You hate doing Archimedia missions? Why? Not that bad. Just gonna see if I can find ourselves a little bit of a better room here. But that just might be our hang spot. Oh, Wink, how you doing? Nothing there. Archimedia is the most fun you have every week. I love it, personally. Oh, did I didn't check that room over there. Yeah, the best farm these days for hotshot is... Oh, that's just... I did check over there. Honestly, I would just recommend doing the Vosper trading for a hotshot at this point. You know, if you're on the steel path, you end up getting so much Vosper just from trading in arcanes from from like Steel Path, like Prime and Merciless, Deadhead, all that jazz. So I would just recommend doing the Voss for trading personally. Just thinking if I can find ourselves a little bit of a better room. This room's not the greatest. What's my recommended Necromech leveling spot? I mean, for me, I would probably say these missions here because they're Omni relics, and you can, you know, if you do a 20-minute run, you'll be able to call down the Necromech 2 or 3 times. Railjack's also a really good spot for it, and another good spot is open world places. Wow, we got absolutely no rooms. Okay, cool. Yep, so hang out in that room, peeps. That's kind of all we got here. Annoyingly. It's kind of what we got here. Hey, Maniculture. How you doing? Yeah, it kind of feels like we're just gonna be doing hallway shenanigans today. Let's try to hang out in this room here so that, like, at least everything's coming into one spot. You got a build that replace Malignant Force. You're trying to see where space to increase your damage. What weapons is this on, Ink? On the Fenmore? Without using a certain arcane? What arcane do you not want to be using? The new arcanes that came with the patch are really incredible. You have to build around them a little bit more than you usually would, but they're really strong. Okay, everyone got all their candies. Very good. We'll see what we can do here. See if we can find a better room. Ghostblade, welcome in. How you doing? Hello? Where do you think you're going? Replace Arcane Rage on your frame for that extra damage. You want to fool around with other arcanes? Instead of Arcane Rage? Are you running a high energy or a high armor frame? I'd recommend Overcharge. Multi-shot would be really tasty on that thing. And if you're running high armor, then Bulwark is quite strong too. Gotta go back to work, but catch you all later. No worries, we'll catch you soon. Hey, look, Magnus. Hey, Carl, how you doing today? Got Valkyr with a lot of armor. Batteries there for the extra energy pool. Yeah, you can go either direction then with Valkyr. Right? Overcharge, because it's based off of your energy pool. With battery and Warcry, you'll have a ton. And then with Bulwark is just based off your armor, which is not a problem for Valkyrie. Yeah, that's just that room over there. 700 meters to extract. You know what? Let's go look at that extract area, see if there's a good room down this way. Because this is not a good room. This is, in my opinion, the worst room. I don't like this room. Streaking? Heck yeah. Oh, nothing there. This is just gonna be the extract hole. Yeah, this is just the extract. Wow, there's literally nothing on this map. There's just nothing here. What the frig? mean, the only other option is to look down this way. But this looks like this is just gonna be a dead-end hall. Never mind, I found the worst one. Alright, yeah, let's just hang out in this room here. This is fine here. Was it the Vigilante mod that increases multi-shot? There is a Vigilante mod that gives you multi-shot, yeah. It's only 60% multi-shot, so I personally am not like a huge fan of it. Just, it's not like a huge amount of multi-shot. It's not that it's bad, don't get me wrong, but it just feels like 60% multi-shot is just not worth it when you get sort of other options and when you're looking at other options, right? Like, on some weapons, the extra 60% multi-shot can be really, really powerful. But it's kind of one of those things, you know what, I'm doing Elementalist, I should maybe think about putting Blast or Gas on here instead of Viral. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll think about here, the Alternox. What build am I rocking on the Alternox? I'm building it out right now, so I don't really have a build yet, Water. You're using Crux on the Fenmore? Crux is fantastic for the Fenmore. Actually, you know what? If you're going the full status side ink, maybe go Debilitate. So that combo elements will apply their base elements. It's actually really fun. It might be a neat little thing for you to work with. Okay, do gotta run an ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So see you in a second. Misery, where are you going? The Void hungers? Okay, I'll give him a treat in a second here. Drink my water, Jolly. You're not wrong, I should. I mean, Iron is basically here every day. It makes sense that Iron has a kajillion channel points. And then there's May. Life support, we're still fine here. We're at 34%, and we got lots of pods around us. It's not too much of a concern here.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Don't worry, I'll take they.
Ayah.
I have just the spot on the kennel for it.
Queens have sought out Warframes before, or sought to prevent them with wars. We cannot let the worm have fulfillment.
Whee! You're number 7, Mustard? You're here all the time. That makes sense. You're always hawking your Tua in Xeno's chat. It's true. It's true.
And it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Six, 7! She said the funny number! Keep teleporting. Sit still and die. Thank you. You jerk. Yeah, jerk. Never thought you'd hear Zenos of everyone say with enthusiasm? It's funny to me. I just find it hilarious. Yeah, I think I want to go blast on this for the Elementalist and play around with the Elementalist tech on here more. I think that's what I want to do here.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Air fried or deep fried? Both. Ooh, fried eggs. Ooh. What mind if I do? Man, I could go for some eggs right now. Eggs. Got another turret incarnate in hell, and now it's on to Burstin. All you see is red. So much fun. Yeah, that's like the progress of players in Warframe. They find the Torrid, they play the Torrid, they realize the Torrid is kind of boring. They stop playing with the Torrid. They move on to other incarnate weapons, realize that there is grass on the other side of the bridge. Your main account on Discord got hacked after Thanksgiving. Couldn't find a link to my Discord server anywhere. Okay, give me a bit. I'll grab you one. Oh, I've got the thingy on me. Funny. Hey, Shadow. How you doing? You're leave now? No worries. Have a good one. You as well. Hope you have a good day. You doing good? Thinking of finding a way the rest of RSS for Wisp Prime? RSS? What is RSS? What be RSS? Oh, resources. Ah, I see, I see. I've never heard of our resources being called RSS before. Or maybe I have and I've just forgotten it in my old age. What? No, I mean, if people like the Torrid, they're allowed, you know, they like it that way, they'll like it that way. I mean, to be fair, your spelling mistake there was sexually suggestive, and the auto mod does pick up that stuff. So, to be fair to the auto mod today, that one was on you. That one was on you. Torrid's even that strong though? That's not bad. It's like, it's not crazy strong, but it's like, you know, it's not bad. I just find it very boring. And it falls off really hard eventually. No, it's, I mean, like, I would say it starts to fall off in ETA. ETA and EDA. It's fine for, like, regular Steel Path goes. I don't know about 120. I feel like it doesn't fall off at 120 because that's, like, Ceres. Steel Path. But again, it's always one of those things where it's like, it depends on what you enjoy, right? I don't like it. Is the 4 perma on? Yeah, the 4 gets perma turned on. Well, this one, I guess. The augment for her 3rd ability makes it so that her 4th ability stays on all the time. You tried Bulwark on the Azilla, makes a slash do something? Ooh, that's fun. What headphones am I using? You're searching for new ones since yours broke. These ones are the Sennheiser HDB 630s. They are expensive. This was my treat to myself. I said when I started doing content creation that when I felt I made it as a content creator, I would get myself a nice pair of headphones, and that's what I got. I finally feel like I'm an official, full-blown content creator. So now I got these here. That makes no sense. The augment for her 3rd ability makes her 4th a toggle. It's not sort of a toggle. It just it refreshes it increases the duration. Right? It has to like, it makes it so that you getting kills with electric effects, I think is the wording on it, or like kills with the 3rd and 4th active on enemies so that it gives more duration, right? If you keep a close eye onto it, you'll see the time gets added onto it. Or Hydroid or another frame until you get health conversion. You need to wait till 7 p.m. reset. Oh, that's not too bad then. Just waiting until then. You should take whatever bow will do the damage to do the mission. Whatever one makes you happy. You know what? Listen, Ultranox, I'm trying real hard. I'm trying real hard to make you something I want to use. You're thirsty, what should you drink? In my opinion, oh, clearly you should be having advanced GG. If you are feeling like you maybe need some hydration, might I recommend the hydration flavors from advanced GG. Hashtag Zenos is a shameless shill. Also, I actually do like the product. It's very tasty. No! Alternox. Become delete. Arcane Persistence works on Wiz? Yeah, if you get her armor up, absolutely. Which isn't too hard to do. Health conversion, of course, is just an easy answer to all those problems. As long as you can fuel your charges on it enough. Figured out the build. I mean, yeah, you can go Elemental Ward for the cold. Certainly a way to do it. Or blue shards, or triple Umbra plus something, etc., etc. How many subs for level cap with the Stug? Oh, that's going on the 100 sub bomb, yeah. That's a 100 sub bomb bounty. If I've done, never seen one. Have a bunch of others done that already? Yeah, a lot. Barty, Flynn, Dinos. Quite a number of people have done it. Considering getting Gyre Prime, she seems very fun. Gyre's a great frame. She's, I tend to, like, find myself just getting stuck into this build here that I'm doing right now. So I think I need to, like, check out other options for Gyre, but this is kind of the build that I end up playing with her all the time. It's just a nice sort of vibe build. It's not necessarily like crazy, but it's good for just like hanging. Okay, head to extract peeps. We're out here. Arcane Persistence on Volt, don't recommend. Got deleted. Not even Negate can save you. Or skill issue, you don't know. Yeah, the problem is like you do need to have that proper armor. Yep, that's what I use on here, Lux. That's this build here. I just haven't been casting it. But I mean, I'm using that here. A BS Gyre Breach Surge? Honestly, though, that would be really good. Mesa. Mesa. That Korra is 1 plus 3 Necros is the best combo for farming Endo, is that correct? To my knowledge, it's Korra, 1 Korra, 1 Nidus, 2 Necros is the best way. If I remember correctly. Because you need the Niduses for grouping enemies. This is for the arena farm specifically, is what we're talking about. Oh, hi, Fizzy. How you doing? So you need the enemy grouping from Nidus's larva to group enemies in the arena farm. That's kind of the idea behind it. So then you suck people into the Korra and the Necros. Korra's thing will grab people, cause extra loot. Necros' thing will melt people, give you extra loot. Not bad, slept really long, but actually feel pretty good. How am I? How's everyone? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm sleepy today. I've been so sleepy the last few days. Can't you just subsume the Nidus suck? Yes, you can. But the problem with that is that the Nidus suck has very low range when you're using the helmet system. So the reason why you want to be going with the with regular Nidus inside of those runs is because then you don't get the minus range and you end up having a much larger effective area with it. Okay, zombie, away with you. Abs, let's see what you got. Nova. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh. I kind of like that. The pink on pink like that? That's neat. Especially with the two-tone effect that armor has. Ooh, also looks cool. I've seen a few schemes kind of like this. Adding blue into the classic black and red looks really nice. For your other one here. So typically speaking with Gauss, you want to be going super high duration and high strength. If you're doing thermal transfer for weapon platforming, you don't need range really. So I would recommend probably divesting out of range, going more into strength and more into duration. I would also highly recommend getting yourself Aegis on here. There's like fun tech with his passive for shield generation stuff. If you want to play shield tank side of things. Aegis plus a shield recharge mod like fast deflection. Plus its passive does like just insane amount of shields. It's really, really funny. Riaz, what you got? Ooh, cool looking Garuda. Very cool looking Garuda. Love the purple. But I'm a sucker for purple. Boltor Prime. Looks like you're going into the crit side ish. Serration. I wouldn't run Serration on here. Hey Reaper, how you doing? At one point in time, this thing was multiplicative. With Galvanized Aptitude, it no longer is to the best of my knowledge. So I would probably divest out of Serration on here. And I would go Shred. The punch through, the fire rate. This thing loves having punch through. This thing loves having fire rate. So that's what I would do here. You also have 3 sources of base damage, right? Galvanized Aptitude, Serration, Merciless. Serration here's the weakest. I would replace this with Shred. Prime Shred if you have it. And the Prime Shred will also help the Incarnate form get the punch through too. And the fire rate, which is quite nice. Pickle Boy, what you got? Okay, only one thing on here. Punch through. For chain beam weapons like the Kuvanukor, punch through allows the main beam to latch onto multiple enemies. To like send out chains for multiple enemies. So the main beam hits multiple enemies. Every enemy hit by the main beam will send out chains. What are you running here? Blast, radiation, viral. I would go blast or blast, radiation, corrosive. I would. Aptitude doesn't work on Boltor. It's not multiplicative on the Boltor. I would still use aptitude, but I would replace Serration. I would replace one of these two mods and change up your elements a bit here, or set your progenitor to replace one of these two mods. And get a merciless gunfight on here. Gives you crit damage, which this weapon always likes to have, as well as some punch through, which this weapon really, really likes to have. That's what I would do on here. Pickle boy, what's your Gauss? Yeah, so this is the more classic Gauss weapon platform build. This right here. Aegis, fast deflection, plus the passive, infinite armor, unkillable basically. Thermal transfer, weapon platforming, rolling guard to status cleanse if you get a oh, you took off that there, so that makes much more sense why you're having that there. Yeah, the only thing I would say here, you know, you just got to be a little bit careful about your rolling guard usage, but you should be fine. Looks good. Your Latron Prime. I would say some fire rate on here. I'm not a big fan of semi-rifle candidate on here, personally. I like having higher fire rate on here, especially with the incarnate form. Having just, you know, throwing giant blazing balls at people is hilarious. So that's the only thing I would say. In which case I would put, you know, some fire rate in one of these two slots, and then like another neutral damage source or base damage source here. I'm a fan of the fire rate. Oh, that's not right. That's the one I wanted. But heck, there's a giveaway for a formal bundle. Enjoy your ad break. Type join for a formal bundle. Exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. I didn't mean to do a giveaway, but I guess we're doing one. I guess it's happening. Man, I just always like putting Omniformers up here. I just always do. There you go. Build's done. There's Jair. Hey Ace, how you doing today? What you up to? Okay, I want to take this into a quick solo run. I just want to see how it feels, and then we'll keep taking a look at people's stuff here. It's a wonderful Friday. Took all the Christmas stuff down. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Accept your death, and you may yet
Just want to test this out for a hot second.
in your training.
It's so rough. It's so rough. It's so rough. All right, let's go.
Hurricane Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh, the ball. The ball. Still having no success with the Alternox? I mean, I'm trying my hardest. Trying my hardest to make this thing something that's, like, worth my existence. I think I do need to go blast or gas on here, not viral. Lean heavier into the elemental damage rather than viral boosting up the actual damage and, like, offload the viral onto, like, a Panzer. The usual answer to, I need viral, but I don't want to put viral on a weapon. Let's try that. Wish they would add like 200 mods. Listen, I'm always down for more mods. Don't get me wrong. But the important thing to remember, Shadow Crushers, as like I forget who said this line is actually attributed to. Gamers will always efficiency the fun out of something, right? Gonna lurk, being somewhere else. No worries. Was that Gabe? The Gabe Newell, Lord and Savior of the internet. I have an Ultranox Riven? Oh. Look at that. How Riven mods work? So Riven mods are RNG based mods that you can get in a number of different ways that you roll random stats on. It's so rough. You can roll random stats on them, so you can end up getting like, wow, this is so much worse. Where's my Panzer? You wanna do your job? There you go.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I believe this is the Caliban Prime Access signed on. Ugh. Yeah, the infinite body punch through is not really the problem here, because that's just, you know, usual grouping makes everything good. Right? Grouping makes everything powerful. The problem is, like, even without the grouping on a single target, it's barely getting any kills. Is the problem here. Zach J, what's your in-game name? I'll send you your phone bundle in a second here. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this weapon. I don't like Jafar in a car. What a hilarious name. I just need to adjust this build. I'm sure that there's something that works here.
Swimming round and round like a goldfish in a great big bubble of oil.
I just need to play with it more. I'll figure something. There we go. Why do I have something in my LX? Who did this? Voyage! Is it another Tellurium? It's a Forma bundle! I love Forma! Rifles and bows are both primary weapons? Yeah, and everything that goes on a rifle goes on a bow. Bows count as rifles for mods. Where's your gift? My existence is your gift.
I'm the biggest
Okay. Okay. Pickle, we saw all your stuff. Non, what you got? Obi. Arcane Persistence, Triple Umbra. I feel like Persistence is so unnecessary here. Like, I'm with you. It's funny levels of survivability. But it also feels completely unnecessary. You got Universal Fallout. This is invincibility on Oberon. This just feels like unnecessary, but also I kind of love it. But also I kind of love it. Wolfie. Okay, you've sent too many things again, Wolfie. So you're gonna get, I'm gonna look at 3 things here. Lex Prime, Secondary Deadhead, Crosshairs, Acuity, Hemorrhage? Yeah, it's got Forced Impact, right? I believe it does. Crit Chance, Damage to Corpus, Critical Damage. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I like this. Neat. Yeah, nothing to say. Looks good to me. Flux Rifle. Ammo mutation. The flux rifle, I believe, has an augment. Oh, I always get this one mixed up. What one goes on the Convectrix and what one goes on there? What one goes on the Convectrix? One of the frig, nah, I can't remember. Flux Overdrive, is that the one that doesn't consume ammo? Efficient beams? Yeah, but I thought efficient... What was the one here? I always get the Flux Rifle and the Convectrix mixed up. Flux Overdrive. Fluctuates between... Yeah, it's the status chance one. Yeah, that's right. It's the status chance one. You're kind of going more into a crit side here, so I probably wouldn't care about the status if you're wanting to force the crit side here. Yeah, it looks good. Nothing really to say. Looks like it'll do the trick for you. Archoplasmor. Cannonade. Magnetic Strafe. I actually really like running Fire Rate on here, so I don't know if I would run Cannonade. Cannonade's fine. It's really good because this is multiplicative, and you do have... But you also got so many sources of base damage here between Deadhead, Cannonade, and Point Blank. I would probably not run Cannonade here. Personally. And then you can move Shotgun Elementalist up to there. That frees up some space for you. And then probably like another element on here. What I would do. You got Radiation, Toxin, Magnetic. If you threw on like something else here, you could get a little bit more, I think. It would give you an option to go into Blast if you want to go that route. Or Gas as well. I wouldn't be running this personally. Trady Prime. I wouldn't run Streamline here. Right? Energy Vampires, Energy on Demand. You don't really care about your energy pool or efficiency on Valk because you got this. I wouldn't run Streamline. And that would probably either go... more strength or more duration. Probably. I think you got enough strength for a baiting link, so you don't need to worry about that. You could also go Champion's Blessing. Feel like it for the extra crit chance. And then instead of Dreamer's Bond, go the frig. What's the one I always forget? Steals your health, heals your allies. You go that instead. And then go Champion's Blessing. Combat Discipline. Yeah, that one. You are going to be very unreasonably tanky. Which again, I'm always for. Because you got Link, you got Blessing 75%, and you got this as well. Completely unreasonably tanky. This Trady's for solo play? Yeah, even more so than with solo play. You don't need energy. Or you don't need efficiency in my mind. I would replace that. Personally. Nephri. Condition Overload. That's about it. Condition Overload. Yeah, the rest of this looks good. So replace with more duration or an augment. You'd argue you don't even need flow. See, I like putting flow on even in that case because then you have just like more area to play with, you know what I mean? I think we saw this already. Oh, with you, Wolfie. Uzi. My foundry's done? Thank God. What is this? Galrek? Condition Overload, as always. I'm always someone who's down for more Condition Overload. Jungulus Barbs. Because remember, you can use a companion to prime for you. So you're doing Jungulus Barbs, you're doing the Doherty shenanigans on here. Weeping Wounds, Galvanized Steel, Organ Shatter, Vice. I mean, you're gonna be critting like a truck here. Yuri! Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? Welcome on in. How was your stream? How is your day? What did y'all get up to? Welcome on in. It's the same build? No, it's a different build. I like the other build better. Broke Meg again? You gotta stop doing that. Someone's gonna come after you soon. That looks cool. How'd you break Mag? Welcome on in, everybody. By the way, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Hope that you all had a wonderful time with Yuri. I know I keep mispronouncing your name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm bad with words. Are you coming to TennoCon again this year? Ooh, Bodhi. I like the green. I mean, black and red. I think I need to start inputting a rule of no more black and red fashions allowed unless it's Uriel. You'll be at TennoCon so far if no one happens in the meanwhile? Hell yeah. Now, what we like to do around here every once in a while is we like to do little giveaways to thank the people for sharing their community here. So, Yuri, what have you been enjoying lately other than Mag? What's been like your, man, this is fun. Rig it for you? No, Fizzy's banned. Hey King, how you doing? Of course, if you got a raid and run, you're also 10,000% welcome to raid and run. Working on shorts, better Flexi's working on it, and your opinion would be amazing? Yeah, send it over. Does Uriel even need flow? I think so. I think so. There you go, y'all. Plane ticket from Gothenburg to London, Ontario. It's true. You're liking Titania the most? Oh, I don't know if I have a Titania. I don't have a Titania. Hit me next. Hit me with someone else. What else flies like Titania? You know what else who flies like Titania? Hildren. Do I have a Hildren? I have a Hildren. Done. It's a Hildren. I had to thank Yuri for the raid. Type exclamation point join to get in for a Hildren Prime. Type exclamation point join. Everybody, anybody's welcome to join. It's only in our Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description. Pop on over. For a Hildren Prime blueprint package. Zephyr the bird was right there. I don't think I have a Zephyr Prime. My foundry's still done? Holy crap. Thank you, Malpheus. I don't know what I'd do without you. Did I have a Zephyr Prime? Oh, I did have a Zephyr Prime. Well, we already said Hildren, so Zephyr we'll do later. Who sent me a friend request? Fine, I'll accept your friend request. You know she's not a meta frame, but you love Hildren Prime? Oh, Hildren's definitely a meta frame right now. She's crazy. No, she's no. Who told you that she's not meta? Seek that person out and insult their ancestry. Okay, don't do that. But you know, no. She's great. She's outrageous. You just gotta say that their mother was a hamster and their father smelled of elderberries. That's the only insult you really need these days. The kids are too young to know the reference. You need a Balefire build? Type exclamation point Hildren. There you go. Vachette, what do you got? Kestrel. Yeah, this is basically where I'm going with my Kestrel too. Essentially this. My foundry is finished. Ah! Short thing should be sent on DC. Perfect. I'll take a look at it when I'm done streaming if that's okay. Was that Monty Python? Yes. I quote Monty Python quite a lot here. Thanks a lot in advance. Yeah, what happened to? I've helped a number of people over the years with short stuff. And now hit and run? No worries. You go. Go rest. Go relax. Thanks for trusting me with your community. It was a bold choice of you. Yeah, this is kind of where I'm leaning on it, I think. Very similar build to this, but I'm not going to do condition overload. I'll just do prime pressure point personally. Super Killer. What you got? Velarx? Yeah, I like this better. I like this much better. You don't necessarily need stunning speed, but if you don't got a better option, stunning speed is perfectly fine. But I do like this more than the one that you sent earlier. If you want to go Monty Python, use You Make Me Sad. I use that all the time, Patner. Also, I appreciate your comment on the YouTube post. You're a champion. What mod should you swap out for Condition Overload? Oh, that was 17 builds and 34 seconds ago. I can't remember that far back. Bali and Enon? Probably mispronounced that, but hi. Forgot to follow? Well, I'm happy to have you follow now. This is a cool looking Kubo. Kind of void swept. Slimy Reg McChicken Sauce. Every day, I realize we move further and further away from God's light, and your name was the realization today. That looks great. I think I would try to bring more of this pinky color in, but I don't know how you would do it. Maybe change up the ephemera to bring more of the pink into the armor. Oh, you can kind of see it a little bit here, and maybe Look Link's just butchering it. I like it, though. What your children got? Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Actually, I really like that. That's cute. Just the, you know, like, sometimes doing monochrome with hints of gold just goes really well. The Fenmore. Yeah, nothing to say here. This looks great. Looks good to me. Yeah, nothing to say. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. My apologies. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a moment. What secondary has high multi-shot aside from the dual Comac? Piranha. Detron, Piranha. Brack. Kuva Brack, specifically. Ak Bronco, yeah. Bronco has an Incarnate, too. You could also, like, you know, Sicarus Incarnate. I thought I said the Detron, but yeah, the Detron. I mean, sort of with the Sicarus and the Dual Liquor, because the bullets go bop, 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 bop. So you could be really bad? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Flex. We're cool. Yeah, Piranha Prime. I did say that. I think so. But also, you might be sucking an ad break. All right. Time for the final test of this build at level cap. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Okay, we are going to do a level cap, but I need to just take a quick little break since we're gonna be stuck for an hour. Wrong button, Blood Rose, how dare you? Mods? Throw emotes at Blood Rose. How dare you? No? Shit. Hey, wait a second. I pay you in nothing. How dare you not follow my requests, you monster. The Cascade still has an hour left. Yeah, we got lots of time. Loba, you won. No player found online with that in-game name. Do you want to double check your in-game name, Lobo? Or log in? You're joining now? Oh, okay, no worries. Hey, you. Yeah, there's Cascade up. We'll get a group together in a bit here. We'll take a few minutes, take a look at some people's stuff. I want to get Lobos their loot. And then we will... There we go. And then we'll go. Acarius Titania build for the Prudo Rebellion? No, I have not. I haven't really been playing much of the Prudo Rebellion. The operations just, I get really burned out on them really quick. Ah! Leon, how you doing? What am I looking for here? Protea. No, not Protea. Hildren. Fish. I hate fish. It's easy to max out the event. Yeah, for me, it's just like I do everything in my power to not get burned out on Warframe, and operations are something that, because it's the same mission over and over and over and over again, I get really burned out really quick. So for me, I'm like, no, thank you. It's not that like it's not like the event's not good. It's just I can only do so much of it before I'm like, okay, I'm done now. You know what I mean? I think this event's probably like, honestly, is the Pareto Rebellion missions are some of the best missions that Warframe's ever put out. They're a ton of fun. They're incredibly engaging. They're really, really entertaining. But just doing it for 4 days straight means I don't want to do it for another 2 months. You know? And like that's the main problem for me. Where I'm just kind of like, Poor Eidolon hunters, they're fine. They're fine. Been doing the alerts, but yeah, most of the stuff. Yeah, and the alerts is kind of cool. The fact that we have the alerts is really cool as well. So we can do some stuff there. Hey, Kane, been a while. How you doing? Okay, I am just gonna throw up the BRB screen here real quickly. I'm just gonna stretch, grab my coffee, and take care of my back so that we can do the level cap here. Infiltrate my friends list? Yeah, absolutely, please do. Mr. Stramer. Okay, Cuts Parents, what's up? So happy with the Vanguard stuff. You've been able to get the parts you need for Inros and Ash Prime. Yeah, the Vanguard stuff is crazy. Val made it to the Steel Path last week? That's T, right? GS of 8 is W, right? Yeah, T? Okay. Nice! Hell yeah. Why would there be Eidolon Hunters left? Surely it would only be for speedrunning? People's enjoyment. You know? You do 3 Pareto runs a day. So you can get some of the ultimate weapons unlocked? Yeah, absolutely. Do you have to be in your friends list to look at your build? No, you can just send it to me, private message. If you want to be on my friends list, you're more than welcome to. I don't care. Except for this one. I really don't want this one. Screw this person. They're ugly. I have no idea what Flex looks like. I'm just memeing, man. I ain't got crap in my life. But if you want a favorite me, Fizzy, you've always been my favorite. Just don't tell anyone else. What did I call you? I said, except for this person, the ugly one. Clearly, I've never seen you, so I don't know what you look like, and I'm clearly joking. I would never be that rude to somebody unless their name is Malpheus. Or Fizzy. This is the Canadian way of knowing that you've made it as a person. Like, in a Canadian's eyes. It's when they openly insult you. You want to do this with you? No. You know my secrets. Are you the joke? No, I am. You only insult the people that you like the most, right? You heckle your friends. Exactly. If you don't heckle your friends, you aren't friends. That's what we do here in Canada. So many people are so confused by that, by the way. I went to the, like, when I was traveling to the States, they were always like, why do you keep insulting me? It's like, oh, sorry, that's a cultural difference. We insult you if we like you. It's called chirping. I know, but I'm trying to make it for other people. I want to make it for other people. You know, they're not Canadian. They don't know the Canadian slang. They don't know that we're, just popping out for a quick rip, bud. Just heading down the Lickbow. Quick rip. We gotta pick up some darts. That is such Canadian slang. Okay, without Googling it, hold on, without Googling it, what do you think this sentence means? Hey, bud, we're just going out for a quick rip to go pick up some darts and a 2-4. We'll be back in a jiffy. It's such a Canadian sentence. Go to the shop for drinks? I mean, you got part of it, right? Are darts smokes? Yes. There you go. I'm just gonna get my car, drive down to the liquor store, pick up a 24 beer case, and pick up cigarettes. That was what I said. Yeah, Bolly got it. Canadian jargons. Anyway, why not get a 2.6 as well? No, those are disgusting. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Hell yeah. You know darts and cigarettes? Yeah. It's just like, honestly, if you want Canadian language and like Canadian jargon, watch Letterkenny. But understand that Letterkenny is outside of Toronto. Like outside of the city. That is Canada. The true Canadian saying is bunny hung only used in Saskatchewan. Man, Saskatchewan's a weird place. Letterkenny is small town Ontario. That's very true. Letterkenny is small town Ontario. I grew up in small town Ontario. As a chance, we have a liquor store. We just have alcohol in supermarkets and every store. Yeah, here in Canada, there's like alcohol in like some like convenience stores and grocery stores, but we have it's all maintained and basically run by the government. Essentially. You can't type today? It's okay. Pull over hoodies are called bunny hungs? Oh, alright. It's been a while since you watched it. You remember laughing your ass off? Oh, it's hilarious. Dougie changed that? It's a lot more grocery stores now? Yeah, it's a lot more grocery stores now. Yeah. I live in the States. That should tell you everything you need to know. True. Stop trying to make it hung. It's hug. I said hug. Why do you think I keep saying hung? It's bunny hug. What are you going on about? Busy. Get your head out of the gutter. Shake my head. Drink my water? Okay. Shadow Crushers, thank you very much for the tier 1. Okay, I'm just gonna run an ad break. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm running the ad break early so that we get less ads later. Sorry, everybody. I know we just ran an ad break. We have to run them every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So I'm gonna grab some coffee and so on and so forth. What was the French place in Canada? Ignore your ignorance. Typically speaking, Quebec. There's like a few other areas that are French dominant, but Quebec would be the province that is French is their language, their official main language. So like Quebec and like Nova Scotia, New Brunswick has large French-speaking populations. Northern Ontario has large-speaking French populations. Northern Manitoba, same as well. Yeah. Okay, we'll be back in a second, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Have a good night, Bolly. You have yourself an excellent day. Inbox. What do I have here? Scotty. Oh no, Scotty, what did you send me? The Volt Portal skin. Thanks, Scotty. Appreciate you. Okay, Erzman, you were 1 for level cap. Carl, you were another for level cap. And I forget who the 3rd person was. Apparently I'm at my max friends limit. Okay, I'll need to clean out the friends list. Give me a minute. Okay, who was the 3rd person who wanted to join us for level cap? I don't remember what your name was. It was you, Voyage. There was you and there was one other. But we'll grab you since you're the first one to claim it. Alright, do I got everything I want here? I do. Hey, Wannabe, how you doing? Oh, I just need to, like, throw reactant at things. Let's just throw reactant at these Vanguard relics. I'm not going to open up Vanguard relics, I'm just going to reactant them so that I'm not wasting reactant in the run here. I want to, like, collect all these, and then I'm planning on doing a subathon. And I just want to, like, crack just so many of these Vanguard relics. So I'm just going to, like, throw all my reactant at these for fun. Helmet charger builds? I've got a helmet charger build on the channel. Just type !charger. And you'll get that build there. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go to the washroom. So I'm going to just finish spending all my reactant here. Do you have to get permission to draw me or my character? No, of course, Fizzy. You're welcome to. Okay, squad, feel free to get going. I'm just going to run the washroom. We'll be right back. Nidus relics containing the chassis? I don't know if I do, Voyage, but I'll take a look when we get to a break there. Yeah, if I have them, I'll take a look. Oh, I didn't mean to be on Zeneric. I'm fine. Am I fine? Well, we'll wait to see if Carl, go do your scouting.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
And again, I'm gonna be doing defense stuff here, squad. We'll let Carl go do the scout, see if it's a decent one. If not, then I'll reset here. But we got a 5, so. Keeper? Okay. I'll just deal with a little bit less damage, but it'll be fine. It's no big deal. It's not like that much of a damage increase. I mean, it's a pretty big damage increase, but I'll be fine without it. So this is the new build using blue shards and triple umbra. Let me know about Monday if when you get time. Yeah, I'll let you know as soon as I'm able to. No. There we go. That's the right strength value. So you don't have to keep out the orbs? Yeah, precisely. It's also more health and more strength. So it's overall going to be a bit of a better build. I was trying too hard to force the... I was trying way too hard to try to force the health conversion with that build. Man, the enemies are really spread out in this map, eh? On this tile. Okay, and Erzman, you're not using the augment, right? Because the survivability is what we're testing here for this build. I don't think that you're running that augment. You didn't last time, so I'm assuming you're not. So this time, we're going to be doing the toggling much more for the healing. No, you're not? Okay, cool. For another Linkin Park concert? Yeah... I mean, I just haven't been a huge fan of Linkin Park since they changed their tone for Chester Bennington's vocal cords. And it just sort of since then, I was just never really a big fan. They started doing much more poppy stuff, which just wasn't really my game. Okay, that one should be fine. So I'm going to wander off to the next room here. Nidus chassis. The latest work with the new lead? Yeah, I wasn't necessarily a huge fan about that. Nidus Prime Chess. Okay, I got one ratted here. From your passive, who are you playing? Titanium? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, Iron, if you could let me know just sort of the timestamp for when we get to level cap. I would appreciate that. Yeah, I'm already seeing the damage being less than the last time we were running. But that shouldn't be a problem. Damage was not the issue at all with this build. It was the survivability problems. Okay, that one should be fine. Attackers are already on that one, but I can help out a little bit. There we go. There we go. So now the only thing that I need to really pay attention to is my actual health bar, but every I only need to look at it like every 20 seconds. Madurai give 30% universal damage. I believe it's 30% physical damage, which universally gets applied to like all your stuff. But technically speaking, I think it's physical damage. So like, yeah, I'm losing out on a pretty big chunk of damage here, not using Madurai. But it's not like that's going to be a make or break situation for this run. I'm running with 3 people who very much know what they're doing in level cap runs. I'm playing a very beefed out Araxia. Ooh, look at that. Summon the gold. Why is Void Cascade really good now? So it's for doing level caps. It's basically the fastest way to get to level cap because you're finishing objectives so quickly. And the enemy levels scale so fast off of objectives completed. The other reason why people like doing Void Cascade specifically is because all of these Thrax have a chance to drop an Arcane from the Zarman, so it's an excellent platform as well. A lot of people like to use it for a platinum farm. On top of the fact that it's very fast, it's very active, it's very team-oriented and coordinated. Okay, that one's good. This way. So see, look, there's just a random Arcane on the ground. That's because of the Thrax spawning and dying.
Exilizer spent.
Oh.
Infestation is possessing an Exilizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade.
How's the game mode work in general? So you have these. These are called Exilizers. When they spawn, they get taken over by a Thrax immediately, so you have to fight the Thrax off of it by shooting. Well, if we have an attacker spot, I'll show you. But there's like little void rifts inside of a bubble around the Exilizer that you have to either void sling through or shoot with your operator weapon. So that's a new Exilizer spawning over there. Do I not have any of my buffs up? Yeah, I don't have any of my buffs up. I keep forgetting that I need to not, like, auto-reload like I normally do with a Sobek for clip delegation. Okay, that one's basically set, so we can wander back over to the next room. Wander back over to the first room. Persistence on Araxia? Yep. Wait, why are you telling me to go this way?
Exilizer has been retired. Enemy bounty.
Why are we going this way? I mean, I'll follow the waypoints this time. Is level capping good for just testing out builds and such? Because why reach level cap fast? Yeah, I mean, for efficiency for getting to level cap, because people like to go to level cap and then sit at level cap for a while. Since we're just doing build testing in this case here, we're not doing a huge amount. We're not going to be, like, staying around for too long here. So, that... when the next one spawns here, I will show you. So, the other aspect of it is Thrax spawn and try to retake the Exilizers. And then, look, another 2 Arcanes right there. There's another Arcane right here. So, we just made Platinum just that easy. And when a next attacker, here we are. So you jump in here, this bubble here forces you to go into operator, you void sling through those fissure rifts there, you tax this with your weapon, it spawns the Thrax, you kill the Thrax, and then you kill the Thrax in operator. So, like, I mean, level cap is largely for personal merit more than anything else. It's like just a goal for you to do and to have fun with. But it's also very good for, like, Arcane farming. It's good for plat farming because of the Arcane farming and also Hespar random parts. Because you can sell the Hespar parts for plat. Oh, did that shut off my ability? It did. Hey, it's all good, though. We had the strength locked in. Whee! So it's not sort of like a necessary thing at all. For build testing, it's really, really good for testing your abilities damage, your weapons damage, your survivability, and so on and so forth. Because this is the most extreme that the game gets, right? So if it can survive the most extreme, it can survive anything. And that's sort of a lot of the mentality and theory behind it. So inside of Void Cascade, you typically have people who play attacker and defender. Attackers are the ones who will go first into the next room and stop, claim Exilizers. And defenders will the people who will sit behind and wait for the Exilizer to finish and make sure a Thrax doesn't claim the Exilizer. So Araxia is a frame that is very good for doing the defending side, especially with the build that I have here, because Webbed Embrace is a crowd control in an AoE around where you cast it, and will lock enemies down, apply Toxin, and then also apply Corrosive through Archon Continuity. And then you we'll give that like a hot second here. Yeah, let's give it sorry, just trying to get to the next room here. See, Thrax. So Thrax is gonna try to take this point. We kill the Thrax, so he stops taking the point. Oh? Oh. Interesting. I got stuck. There we go. You're not following? Well, you know what, 4-star Sage, thank you for the follow. So this is largely because I'm doing a collab with another creator for this Araxia build. And I just wanted to make sure that I know that I can get Araxia to do level cap, but I'm doing something a little bit different with the build. So I'm specifically testing this variant of a build using persistence for that. A way to get persistence on Umbra? Shouldn't be that hard at all. Take care? No worries. You take care. You have yourself a wonderful day. Thanks for that. So you should farm Cascade, or just farming Reputation, right? You can buy all of the Arcanes through Reputation. You don't necessarily need to do it in Cascade. Is Cascade a fun way to do it? Absolutely. Is it necessary? Nah, you can do it in just normal missions and do rep farm instead. Yeah, blue shards, health conversion, also solid. Would any of the new arcanes be good for Equinox? Expertise, if you're doing a high strength Equinox and you want to play shield side, is really strong on her. Like if you want to do shield tanking stuff on her is actually really solid. Because when you switch in between day form and night form, you get shield regeneration, if I remember correctly. If you got enough energy, I mean, like, I wouldn't say necessarily to use the other main ones. Kareen actually could be really good on her. Excuse me. Okay, I don't need to be here anymore. That was not a useful sling at all.
Working on backups.
I'm just gonna wander over here. Got my reactant. Key of Deliverance! Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Wow. Oh, Araxia. You silly Warframe. That you actually listen to? That's surprising. Ooh. You should. There's lots of great creators out there. I would highly recommend checking out a lot of them. People who are much better than me. But I do appreciate the compliment nonetheless. Warframe's actually got a really good community for creators. That one's basically done. I can head off to the next room.
Exolizer spent. This discovery might interest you.
I didn't have my reacted again. As Shells, the host is really inconsistent. When you're not host, it's really inconsistent. Yeah, it's very non-consistent if you're not host for some reason. I mean, at the end of the day, like, just don't use the Sobek. Use Basmu. Basmu with the new augment on Araxia is crazy, actually. It's nutty good. Yeah, Basmu is crazy. Goodbye. Your Basmu's 6 years behind. You definitely grab that Basmu augment. It's really, really, really good. They're not spawning a lot of enemies around the defenders this run, so it's a little bit hard to get relics cracking here. Hello, Mania. Goodbye, Mania. Drink my water. Okay. I suppose. Armor mods plus Bellicose, yep. And Bright Bonnet. How much power strength can power strength get if you could put more power strength? Yeah, the enemy spawns are really weird here. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just like a little bit annoying for getting reactant going here. But again, doesn't matter. We're here for the relics are just extra. They're not really something that we necessarily care about here.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
What just did a 1.2 million? Oh, it was the silence. So Araxia's Widow's Brood counts as a weapon. It's one of the counts as weapon abilities, so it gets increased damage from things like Arachne. So I think on the silence of whoever's running silence here caused my Widow's Brood to hit for 8 million there, or 1.2 million, sorry. The Zorus? I've got a few weapons, not the Zorus specifically, but I do have a few weapons that are like that. Can Araxia fulfill the summoner's fancy? If they're not, is there a frame that can? Yes, Araxia definitely can. 10,000%. Araxia is actually a very fun summoner frame. If you type exclamation point Araxia, you'll see my build. I've got a build video out for her, and one of the builds in the video is a summoner themed build. Otherwise, the other sort of summoner based frames would be Necros. Who is it? Necros, Caliban, and Uriel are sort of the ones that I always think of as being the minion-based frames. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. Don't want to roll out of the map? I mean, I've never gotten that problem with Araxia, personally. The real minion frame, Nidus, true and real. I've got a funny Nidus Maggot build on the channel, actually. Die to the toxin procs. No Nidus command? I thought I had that command set up, so that's very surprising. Sprawling. Sprawling.
Down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Rebound is secured.
Yeah, I know. I know. I just haven't had time the last 2 days to get the commands re-up to date. Equinox be played as a caster platform. That's how I play her. Yeah. Build into high range. No, I have been slacking. I have been slacking. It's true. You just got the Amber Heirloom? Hell yeah. Is Cascade? Oh, sorry, Abs. I saw that message and just the ADHD. No, the Toxin 6060 mods are from Void missions for killing Captain Vor in the Void missions. I usually find him on Mott. I don't know if he only spawns on Mott, but that's where I usually find him. How are we doing here? We're done. Yeah, so like the way I play Equinox is I turn on the 4, kill some stuff.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Kill some stuff, reactivate the 4 to turn it off to explode it, and then turn it on again. Just keep going. There we go. I thought he called you? No, not you. No. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you confused. With her night form, you don't like switching? I mean, I usually play day form for the explodey kaboomies. What mutagen energen do I have in my Panzer? I don't remember. You're asking an excellent question. I sadly don't have an answer because I just can't remember. Mr. Thrax. I'm not even gonna bother wasting my abilities on you. You just get laughed at as I flee off here. For the antigens, the only thing I would really make a huge recommendation on with the antigens and mutagens is I don't think any of the antigens or mutagens matter for your shields. I would recommend the reducing slash damage. And then the mutagen or whatever the other one is, that, oops. That's not what I wanted. I wasn't even looking that way. What are you looking at? I was just looking at that Thrax and he just looked at someone else suspiciously. Hey Rio, how you doing? Yeah, if you do the cross-beating thing, you can have all of them active at once, which is kind of nice. It's a little bit of a weird tech. Man. Doing good, me? Not too bad, not too bad. Just doing build test here. Man.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
10 Galaxian, you don't have high voltage, anything you substitute for it? Just whatever electricity mod you got. High voltage drops from borrow. I believe high voltage is the borrow one.
Down an Exilizer. Working
Or
on
sold by borrow. Technically, borrow doesn't drop anything. Except for sick burns. Use the one resistance to cold. It's good for more efficiency if your pack getting slow too often. Use the 4x4 now. Yeah, the reason why I don't really like the one that I always use is the resistance to slash. There isn't a cold to me because companions now teleport beside you when they've gone away too far. To me is just like not super necessary, but it's not that it's a bad idea. You're absolutely right. It makes life a little bit easier for you. Worked out with the buddy to get the crossbreeding done quick and easy. Have the Pharaoh and Predator Panzer. They're decked out with resistance to the free polarities. Yeah, it's when you get it going, it's really solid. I don't actually still use it. Hey, how about die? Oh. I don't get any relics. This is the problem with being defenders. Sometimes you just don't get relics. Yeah, you can buy them from other players. How do you get your hands on sure-footed? Prime sure-footed. That's bugged. Prime sure-footed is a login reward. No, there was just an odd bug there. Yeah, prime sure-footed is a login reward. Where'd you go, bud? Oh, that was the Thrax there. There you go. There's lots of other options for prime sure-footed. You don't need it. Normal one? Oh, that's a great question. I do not know where the normal one drops from. I do not know.
Exolizer spent.
Oops. Stupid stick. Free heals! Whee! Oh, don't turn off my abilities, you jerk. Stupid violence. Oh, I don't need to be here anymore. I need to be down this way. And by this way, I mean here. Oh. You a ghost?
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Working on backups.
So much calmer than you. Fizzy, I feel like you would just be screaming a lot about a lot of stuff. Don't chat.
Exolizer spent. This discovery might interest you.
Violence and malice. I mean, Did he just go through the portal? Did the Thrax just get yeeted by the portal on the other side of the map? That's hilarious. I've never seen that happen. Yeah, they can go through the portal. That's freaking hilarious. Void Cascade solo to level 700, and there were 5-6 at the same place, and 3 Thrax stacked together. Okay, that's a little bit rough. That's a bit unfortunate. Alright, this should be basically safe. I don't think Sir Thrax-a-lot's gonna make it back here. Oh, no, he's right here, actually. I lied. Oh, but this one's already done. Okay, moving to the next room. See ya. You're getting overwhelmed, and that's kind of the thing with Void Cascades. It's kind of more of a stress test of your, like, of you as a player than more than anything else. There's always more damage, there's always more survivability, but it's more of like, do you understand how to do the missions more is the big thing there. It just gets, like, especially the later you go, it gets more chaotic. Just came up with this, evade Araxia. I'd say that you probably don't need to evade Araxia because you're passive. Makes her go invisible
The relic has been
when you wall latch.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
So while cool, I feel like it's not necessary. Solo Cascade is just more micromanagement? Yeah, exactly. Okay, we should be good here.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
And let's move on to the next room. Oops. You just try to push your limits, and that's honestly not a bad way to go about it.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. The void has manifested somewhere other than the
Thoughts on Frost? Feel like he's outdated the way that people currently play the game. Are you wrong? I think that you're wrong, but that's not a uncommon opinion. I actually love Frost. I think that he's one of the strongest frames in the game. Or maybe not this like one of the strongest frames in the game, but he's incredibly strong. Overguard generation, massive AoE, overguard generation for your squad, good crowd control. The augments that he has are incredibly strong. He's got great augments. Biting Frost for the extra crit stuff, or Biting Frost for the extra crit stuff, or like Freeze Force for the cold damage on your weapons. But like what you're saying, like a lot of people think that he's not as good as that he's not like great. I actually think Frost is really, really strong. Where you going, bud? Oh, you're dead to the toxin procs? Ain't that unfortunate? Oh, ain't that unfortunate. Constitution might be a good alternative. Constitution, sure-footed, power drift. There's lots and lots there. Any frames that you've level capped with, but you just don't personally like the frame? Yeah, there's a number. I'm not a big fan of Saren, just because I don't like Saren. Not a big fan of Revenant, because I find Revenant very boring. Where do you get that? All of these questions are great wiki questions. Power drift does come from Misery. Misery. If I could aim, that would be great. That guy just walked through terrain. Power drift is from the Lua challenge rooms. I don't remember which one, unfortunately. But it is the Lua challenge rooms. I don't know about Constitution and the rest there, but you know. Feels like if you're not hauling ass, you're dead weight. I mean, it kind of depends, right? Like, what kind of mission are you playing? Right? Like, if you're playing, you know, survival, defense, any, survival, defense, any, sort of endurance run, Frost is incredible. But if you're playing just like captures or, you know, non-endurance runs, then I can definitely see what you're saying. He does get kind of left behind. He's got long cast times on his 4, and you need to be constantly casting it. But if you're parking yourself in an area and you're doing like endurance run like this, like, you know, level cap stuff, Frost is very strong. But also at the end of the day, I mean, like, if Frost just isn't suiting you right now, it's okay. Don't play Frost. Play something else. It's all good. As Nova, you could TP the Thrax away if they're in physical form. That's hilarious. I'll give this another second here. Okay. Getting stuck on terrain. The classic Zenosfire move.
Exolizer spent.
Well, I tried, okay? I did absolutely nothing there, but I was there being emotional support. You're at the point where you know what you're doing, but you don't know what can be done, you guess? I mean, the biggest thing would be like, you know, if there's any frames or companions or things that you're interested in doing and working with, that's where I would start, personally. But I'm also someone who's like the build crafting and sort of the theory stuff of Warframe is very interesting to me.
Exolizer has been retired.
So, you know. Sorry, I'm doing Void Cascade, so I gotta like mildly pay attention. Survival is much easier just to like vibe and chat. But with the ADHD, I gotta be a little bit more careful here. That one should be done. That one's basically done. I mean, like, the thing would be then, like, optimizing your builds, making your builds a little bit better with new mods, farming for mods that you don't own so that you can do further build crafting. Because, like, you know, the game's very much more. Wait, do you pronounce my name wrong, Zenos? Hey, Hellblade, how you doing? But you definitely feel like it? I mean, then at that point, then it's like, oh, you say Zenos? Nah, it's Zenos or Zenos, I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Yeah, that's done. I mean, like, the biggest thing that I would then, like, give you some recommendations is, like, you know, farm new Warframes, farm new mods, try out new stuff in the game if it feels like you're feeling a little lost. Like, is there any quests or missions that you still need to do? Is your star chart unlocked? Have you started getting into the Steel Path yet? Like, these are all questions that I would be asking myself if I were sort of a newer player, or sort of questions I would ask a newer player, of, like, asking what the next thing is. I see you, Thrax. I'm stuck on terrain, so I can't come kill you. One moment, please. And now you die to toxin procs.
Exolizer spent.
Yeah, this is so much more comfortable. Going this route. That was rude of you to spawn friends when I was just wanting to see how fast you would die to toxin procs. How dare you? Where'd that Thrax go? Brr. Oh, come back. Hey, Misery! Alice, how you doing? What's up, buddy? You have Steel Path unlocked? So is there anything else in, like, Steel Path? You haven't done any of it yet? I would recommend taking a look at Steel Path and start making builds and working towards that. See if you can sleep off this fever. No worries, Redacted. You have a good sleep. Hey, Vic, how you doing? Happy New Year's. Quick question about the Latron build. I have a Riven. Don't know what to replace with said Riven. Depends on what the Riven roll is. We gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. Yeah, sorry. I'm just having to pay attention to this mission because I am trying to, like, limit test this build a bit here. I just want to make sure that's all solid. So I apologize for, like, the very scattered thoughts. I am actually trying to pay more attention to this stuff. But, yeah, like, if you're new to the Steel Path, like, then my recommendation would be, like, start trying the Steel Path. And you'll start to understand what I'm talking about of, like, the Steel Path is it's not hard, but it gets significantly more difficult. Like, it is a much more difficult experience in Warframe. Is it normal to have Exolizers pop up like that back to back? Okay, can you go into this one, please? Thank you. Or were we just lagging behind there? Multi-shot, the negative is mag capacity. Crit damage, multi-shot, the negative is mag capacity. I would replace the crit damage one. Ah! Like when you get to the seal path, so just if you or anyone else is unaware of how the seal path functions. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. See, this is the tarp that I was talking about. I got distracted. Huh? That was weird. Had an animation shenanigans there. What amp am I using? 777. I'm lazy. With the new mods that you can put onto your tower on strike, affecting your amp, you don't need to do the super meta amps anymore.
Finish your mission.
I mean, it's like clearly it's better to run the super good amps, but like I'm just using a 777 because I'm a lazy butt. And I like flamethrowers. Flamethrower go bad. Yeah, it's, you know, it gets them dead. That's what matters. Ah, I keep getting stuck on terrain. I'm terrible at this game. Why do people watch me? Where am I going? Apparently I'm going for a car trip. Now, were you glowing red because you have a friend coming after you? You don't. Rude douche lord. Beep. No, it just gets me all the time. Aced! With the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Aced. Douche. You jerk. How dare you be generous? I'm gonna, I'll stick back. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted. Super appreciate you. And also Douche Lord for the sound alerts. Appreciate you too. What do you need to know about the Steel Path? So if you haven't done arbitrations yet, I would highly recommend starting at the arbitrations. Steel Path, enemy damage and survivability really goes up. So they deal more damage and they're significantly more tanky because they're 100 levels more, right? And enemy damage and health scales off of their levels. So you want to be doing arbitrations before you start really going into the Steel Path, because the arbitrations has some of the most important damage mods in the game and some of the most important survivability mods in the game. How about no? How about more no? Hey, you know what's funny? Your overguard doesn't matter for my damage bone. That just goes through your overguard, you nerd. Whee! Oh, you're still alive? Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Goodbye. And thank you for the hype train, everybody. If you want in on the hype train, get yourself some cool little emotes, help support this community, all that jazz. You know, that whole Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime, Twitch sub. Shenanigans. Oh, are you gonna die to the toxin procs? You are gonna die to the toxin procs and my cat. Good job, cat. You're doing the Lord's work. Turn off the bass, boy. We multi-augmented. Iron, I am like 99% certain that you are perfectly fine to do for level cap. So do a bunch of arbitrations? Yeah, so start in arbitrations. Highly recommend because of the, wow, the toxin procs. Those mods, the galvanized mods, the, where are you going? The galvanized mods, adaptation and rolling guard are all like keystones for most builds in Warframe.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backup.
You're not a Thrax, are you? No, you're just a dude. Wow, that's a whole lot of garbo. And also the other thing with arbitrations is arbitrations give you a ton of endo. So it's good to run anyway. A, for the mods, but also B, for the other rewards that you get. And also arbitrations has some cool arcanes that are pretty useful. Drink my water, but what if I only want to drink coffee? Oh no, I lost some health. Oh, Araxia. A good primary for that level? If you have it, the Nadaruk from the New War is an incredible weapon for starting the Steel Path, doing arbitrations, as well as for later into the game too. And you get it for free just for completing the New War. You do have it? Yeah, I would recommend that. Because everyone gets that one for free, so it makes it very easy for you to do stuff with. You got a few more seconds on the hype train here, y'all, if you want in. No pressure, of course. Just like, you know, being a shill. Yeah. Dying to talk some procs. Come back! Do I need to be here anymore? Not really. I'll sit here for a second and I'll head out. Just see if a Thrax spawns. No, we're good. Okay, I'm out of here. Thank you, Ace and Douche Lord, for the hype train. Appreciate you very much. I appreciate you. And if you got gifted a sub from Ace or anyone else, please make sure to say thank you, because that's the right thing to do.
Might interest you.
Ooh, what ones did you get? Ooh, the oh wow emote. That one's cool. That one is cool. Is there a specific way to build it, or do I have a video on it? For the Nadaruk, I do not have a video for it, but if you sit tight for a while, I'll be here still for a while, I will pull it up for you, and then you can take a look at it. I apologize, it will take a little bit of time, though. We're going to be stuck in here for a while. Okay, I see... Are you okay, buddy? Oh, I was stuck on a wall because Araxia likes to get stuck on walls every once in a while. Let's go pick up my react, and we're gonna have a bunch of these popping in a second here. Yeah, this build is very much more relaxing. It's like not even... I think that this one's gonna be zero problems. No, the stick. Evil sticks. Why am I shrimping so hard here? I see you. Where are you going? Hello. Goodbye. And Rio, if you want to let me remind me when I get out of here to show you the Nadaruk, I will forget between now and then. Without fail, I will forget. Give him the old dick twist. No, the knockdown. Or not knockdown, the hard landing. Hiya. Just a Panzervolt Phyla. Just soloing an Eximus. Nothing to see here. A level 1700 Eximus. Oh, companions. Okay, I'm gonna head over to the next room. Ooh, Cali. How's Panzer surviving at this level? Oh, this Panzer's great. Panzer is one of the best companions because it's basically unkillable. When it dies, it turns into a sentinel. So you don't really care about its existence, it just does the thing. It's sonar doing the damage? That enemy didn't have sonar on it. You weren't here. You were in another room. How dare you try to steal joy from my poor super spreader event? How dare you? You're a criminal. How dare. I don't think they had the silence on them. But that guy did. I looked at him and he exploded. That guy definitely had silence on him. Holy smokes. Damn. Man, silence is so stupid. Come back. Oh, I'm so slow. That's okay, he's dead now. Come back and die. Man, silence is so stupid. Circumvent? Yeah, Circumvent is hands down probably the best. Actually, going back to whoever asked about Equinox, Circumvent would be really good on Equinox. Really, really, really good. It's like 108 Exilizers. 107, 108, somewhere in that area. Where's my energy looking? We're good. Yeah, I don't have a Dagath short. The problem was I made a Dagath build. It's actually really funny. This is like the problem of being a content creator sometimes. Because I don't want to step on my colleagues slash my friends' toes. I made it a Dagath build. I was like, wow, this is really fun. You know what? I don't really understand Dagath, so I should watch one of my friends' videos to make sure that I'm not, I haven't screwed something up here. Went and watched Tactical Potato's video. It was the exact same build Tactical Potato made. Literally mod for mod, the exact same mod for mod, helmet by helmet, the exact same build that Tato had. So I was just like, okay, maybe I'm not gonna put out this video. I don't want to look like I'm just stealing builds from a friend. Yeah, the same thing happened with you and Slow. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to Gath build, my build literally is Tactical Potato's build. Like, quite literally. The Toxin proc! Rude. Yeah, I'm gonna wander off to the next room. Time to claim that I steal all of your builds? No, Fizzy, I have good builds. Be gone. Theros Strike? You haven't seen your one and only build? Is it an Ash build? Meh. Nerd. Hey, exit, please. Excuse me. That's my point. Thank you. Korra? Okay, send me your Korra build. I want to judge you. Hot blue. How you doing? Okay, are we good? Everything was built by friends except for Korra? I want to see your build then. I want to see the fizzy especial. Wait, why are you only 1,800? We've been killing 3,000s. Oh. Why'd your level go down? Logging on just for me? Oh, tags. You just run hotshot on Korra and just spam her whip with nourish? I mean, that's a vibe. Excuse you. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Hotshot on Uriel's crazy. But Korean on the Praetos and then influence on the Whip Claw? That's actually pretty smart. Quill X Peter, welcome back. And thanks for the follow. Health tank feeling better? Yeah, this is much better. Much better feeling. If I wasn't not paying attention to my energy. Chat, stop distracting me. Oh no, I don't have 4,000 health. Whatever shall I... Oh, I'm back at max health. Orexia. Oh no, I've taken damage. Not anymore. In game, Fizzy. In game. Send me a private message. Slide in my DMs. One day I'll have someone slide into my DMs and it won't just be for work stuff. One day. Shadow of Violence? Oh, we had Misery? You're dying to toxin procs. Hey, this is my point. Be gone. Where are you going? How did you get over here? What are you doing with your life? You're bad? What'd you do? Oh, you ragdolled it? Oh, I was just like, what happened to that guy? Slid into hang and work? It's true. I was more making the joke that I'm terminally single. Mainly by choice and also by effort. I just don't have effort to do it anymore. Excuse you. Thank you. Whee. Whee. Whee.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Working on backups.
I just like watching the toxin procs kill the high-level Exodus units, okay? It's just fun for me. Yeah, see, the 777 with Zenoric still does it. Just not great. I mean, these enemies are only level 3,000, so... No, not super spreader. No, I'll stay here and defend for a second. What are you doing? Get out of here. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, do a sub to a churro. Otherwise, see you in a bit. Is viral good to run on the Nadaruk? Absolutely. Yeah, viral is very good to run on the Nadaruk. That's actually what I run on my Nadaruk. Wait, you can't see me online? Are you not on my friends list? Okay. I feel like that's fine to leave. It's safe to leave when it's at a quarter, right, Carl? And Voyage and Erzman and everyone else who does the Cascades. It's when it's a quarter, right? 1/8? Oh, it's that much lower. Oh. Batch remove friends? Yeah, but I batch remove people who haven't been online for 6 months. Oh, I thought you were dead. Do you buy Deep Rock Galactic? I would. Deep Rock's great. Yeah. Toxin Procs. Must have taken you with it? That is weird, because it was only supposed to be people who haven't been online for 6 months. That's why I said it to. Oh, you already did. Alright. Okay, that one's done. Come over here. Hiya! Pop. 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 Man, the Toxin Procs Meraxia. Oh, here's 2 million damage a second. Tell you what you got on it? You can actually send me a link in-game with your build. If you go into your arsenal in your upgrade menu, in the top right-hand corner, you'll see a little chain link icon that says link config in chat. So if you just click that with a private message open to me, it'll automatically send me your build directly to me. And then I can take a look at it right on stream. Why did that one get caught? Automod, see what I mean? That one. Poor Blazer shows up in chat just looking for a little bit of help with Temporal Archimedia, and the bot thought that you were saying something rude. What? Automod. Can chat help with your first Temporal Archimedia? Anyone wanting to give Blazer a hand with Temporal Archimedia? Also, hi Zenos. Hi Blazer. How you doing? What you up to? How was your New Year's? Give you 10 minutes and you can? See? Yeah. See, that's the thing I really like about the community that we've kind of like built here. Is like, if I'm busy and I'm not able to help somebody, then there's always people who are happy to give a hand because we've made ourselves a nice little happy community here. Sorry, you've been lurking? It's okay, Techno. I appreciate you lurking. You're planning on doing the citrine grind soon. What's the best frame setup to farm solo, or would it be best to farm in the squad? I would definitely recommend farming in the squad if you're able to. It just makes it easier. I would highly recommend bringing a titania. So the crystals that show up around in the mission will A, make the defense easier, but more importantly, B, give you more resources. So if you can do it on the Seal Path, I'd also recommend doing it on Seal Path. How do you find me to send it? You can type /W space my channel name. It's the exact same name as my Twitch name, or my my in-game name. So hopefully I don't die, and if I do die, that's all on you. So type that into the in-game chat. That will send me a private message, or open a private message to me, and then you just click that button that I told you about in your mod arsenal. The one that looks like a chain link, and when you hover over it, it'll say link config in chat. You know what the other thing I need to work on today is? I need to work on a Mirage build. Liking the Scourge Prime support? There's a Scourge Prime in this mission? How do you get into theory crafting for building weapons or frames? You know what? I need to make a video on that. We've had a lot of people asking that lately. So for weapons and warframes, I'm in the middle of something fizzy. Screw you, okay? No, you would like that. That's a joke. I'm sorry. That was inappropriate. I appreciate you, Fizzy, so much. You're a wonderful person. The 2 eyes? No. Did it type with 2 eyes? Sorry about that. My keyboard's a little broken right now. It's 1 eye. Oops. Oh, theory crafting, right.
Exolizer spin.
Oh no, my health. Wait, I'm back at full health. So for theory crafting and for weapons, what I do is I take a look at the weapon. I see if there's any unique traits on the weapon. And then I decide if I want to build into the unique traits of the weapon.
Enough reactive.
Once I have that information, then... Sorry, one moment. Oh, it's okay. Someone's already got it. This is the nice thing about having people who know what they're doing in here, because, like, me trying to chat and help people makes it a little bit difficult for me to, like, keep constant eye on the mission, so it's very useful having people who know what they're doing. But I'm getting to the point where I will be able to be the uppies giver. Hey, that's my point. Could you get off it? Thanks. So once I know sort of how the mushrooms are killing me. Once I know how sort of the weapon operates, then I take a look at the stats, mainly the fire rate of some, like, not the fire rate, sorry, the crit chance, crit damage and status chance, because then I know where the weapon's going to be leaning towards. So depending on the weapon, you know, more status, more crit, more, you know, depending on that. And then from there, it's like, okay, it's a crit based weapon. We're going to need crit chance and crit damage. So we put on the crit damage and crit chance mods and then sort of go from there. Okay, is this an acuity build or a multi-shot build? Oh, it's a multi-shot build, put on multi-shot. Oh, it's an acuity build, we put on acuity. And then just sort of like, it's kind of like a flow chart of where we start is unique traits. Do I want to take advantage of this? Yes, no. Move on to status chance, crit damage. Yes, no. And then, like, is there any other weird interactions with this weapon that I can think of? So, does it have an AoE? Yes. Is it a, or no? Is it a projectile-based weapon? Okay, now we need to test to see if this projectile-based weapon gets multiplicative gun co from something. Right? Is the tattoo Corinth Prime and Piranha Prime? You know what? This might actually be a really good opportunity to just, like, go over it. Rowan, if you remind me once I'm done here, we can actually just do a little, like, I will start a fresh build on something. Because maybe this would be a good opportunity. We've been getting a lot of new players to Warframe lately. And I'm sure that there's a lot of people who have similar questions, but aren't, like, the way that I always look at questions, like, I make the joke that, yeah, there's always stupid questions. There are always stupid questions. But the thing is like, when it's not a stupid question, it's usually a question that other people have. And are, like, needing advice from, but they're not, like, in the position or feeling comfortable enough to ask the question, right? So, like, if you ever have a question in my stream, you're always more than welcome to ask. If it's a Warframe related question, then it's not a stupid question. If you're asking me about personal things, then it's potentially a stupid question. Context of the question asking is useful. So yeah. But no, it's if you ever feel like you have odd questions, please feel free to ask. As long as it's, like, obviously Warframe related or gameplay related, you're more than welcome to ask, because damn it, Valley. Do I believe in gravity? It's the only thing keeping me down. What's 2 plus 2? 37.
Exolizer spin. This discovery might interest you.
Oosh. What's my shoe size? Bigger than you think. Pacific Shade 2? Purple. Royal purple. How's the stream? Doing pretty good. How are you doing? What's 2 plus 2 in Warframe language? Don't know. Warframe players don't know how to read. Are you a grower sure? See, that's a stupid question. Congratulations. You found the stupid question. Wait, how do you read that? Don't ask questions. That's also a stupid question. Oh, I can leave here. Goodbye. Techno, it was Blazer with many fives.
Exilizer has been retired.
I'm glad that... Actually, I really appreciated that you asked that question, Konsiki. I probably mispronounced that, but Kon. I'm glad that you did, because it, like, lined up perfectly with what I was going to say is a stupid question, so that was actually perfect. I appreciate you. Spooter goes Gnome, Spooter go tank. Spooter go heal. Playing another Cascade? We might do another Cascade today. I kind of want to, like, you know, play with other people who aren't sort of Cascade people. Give the other viewers a shot, you know what I mean? We try to rotate out what we're doing so that we can get people of all 10-0 levels. There's another one right up right now. Dang it. Which part of the chat? No worries. I'll show you once I get out of here. It's a little bit... We're at sort of the level cap area now. So I got to pay a little bit closer attention. Not really, actually. We are at level cap now. Yeah, and I'm not doing any... Not having any survivability problems.
Exilizer has been retired.
You're mad? No, it's all good. Don't worry.
Manifested something other than a nightmare.
Ace, can you PM me that on Discord? And no, not the lizards. Hold on, Blue. I actually need to get footage for a video. If you could hold off on the lizards for like 15 minutes, and then I won't complain about the lizards at all. Because I do need to get footage for a video. And I forgot to get my recording set up properly. Oh, damn it! One second, Blue. Hold on. Give me like a few minutes here. I just need to get some clean footage. Blue! Blue! Just give me like 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, Blue. No, but like legitimately, I will have to turn it off. Stream is buffering, so you hear nothing. Oh no. No, but like legitimately, I do need to get some footage here. I do need to get some clean footage. Just give me like a hot second here. Oh. Yeah, I just need to get some clean footage here. Don't worry, you can lizard me all you want to once I'm done here. Wow, there is zero survivability problems here. That was a Thrax, and I just got reset, and I have no energy. That was unfortunate timing. This is the only point at which I have a chance of dying. So, there we go. We're good now. Sorry, Blue. I know you're just trying to be generous. It was just not great timing for what I'm trying to do here. Excuse you. Goodbye. Excuse you. Goodbye. Okay, I gotta go on the attack side here real quick, squad. Just so I can get footage of, you know, not just me playing defense here. So I'm gonna go off to this next room here. No, Blue gets it. Blue understands. We can swap. It's just for like 5 minutes here. Or even just like, I just need to be in the room where the majority of the enemies are. That's all. But I'm in the attacker room right now, so it's fine. Don't worry. You don't need to change places. Well, I mean, if you want to go just cover back there, that's fine. This is actually for a collab. Metal Twig. That's the only reason. If this was like a normal video, it wouldn't be a problem. But because this is... How did you... What? Hello. The level of cares that I have for using anything other than the 777 is hilarious. You ragdolling again? It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. I forgot to get the recording set up on my OBS so that I can record properly while streaming. So that's the only reason why this is one of those cases where it's like, I need to do this way. Because I'm dumb and I forgot, and I really should have just set up my recording settings, but I was stupid and didn't do it. Sorry, just give me a second here. Just trying to get like halfway decent gameplay footage here. Need the Araxia and Sobek build? Well, the Araxia build you are gonna have to wait. Because this is a video that's coming out. And it's only because it's a collab on someone else's channel, so I want to keep the build for them so that they can do that thing. But don't worry, you'll see it. I'll be posting it all over my socials too. But I will show you my Sobek. How about that? I'll offer you a Sobek in this trying times. Bing, ba, ba. Bing, bong, bong, bong. 10k HP, it looks fun. Yeah, this is a very funny build. This is like the most comfy level cap build I think I've ever done here. What'd you do? Anything? Nah, just chill, just vibe. I am gonna move over to the front rooms here. Erzman should be fine back there on their own.
Before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the
Are you ghosty? No, you're not. Slow burn. And that's why you shouldn't use a 777 in Void Cascade level cap. Oh, I had energy. You're lying. I've got 20k health now. Oh. Merit. The stick.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Get off the wall. No, I goofed. Wait, what? I don't have my tower on ultimate yet? Huh? Lol. I haven't seen a single orb spawn. I just realized that. I haven't seen a single orb spawn here at all. What a yoke. It's you and you next to me. Ah, walls. Blue! Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Where? Huh? Where you going, bud? Just flying through the world. I'm Mira. How you doing? Happy New Year's and Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Get off the walls!
You have collected enough reactant to
Yeah, you guys got that. Oh, okay, I'm here to help. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm getting auto-mantled. Lol. How's the level cap going? Oh, it's chill as heck. Super chill. This Araxia build is outrageously comfortable. Outrageously comfortable. What? What?
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your game.
All right, when we finish off this next room here, squad, we're gonna call it 405. I should have enough there. Yeah, we'll call it here. Thanks Sonar for 700 billion damage. Yeah, Sonar's freaking on is nuts. I assume you're fine solo defending that spot. Oh, wait, is that done or not? Oh, Void's back there. Okay, Void's got it. A Void Angel? Alright. Off you go. You're a Void Angel, I suppose. Come back! I've only got a 777. Carl died before I did. What the hell? How's the energy economy with every one? Not a problem. We got Brightbond here. Where's my... Oh. You guys are off doing your own thing over there, eh?
Nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Yeah, Brightbond, it's just such a, powerful survivability mechanic. Ah!
We down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Whoops. I have no idea why I latched like that, but that was interesting.
Spent. Struggle has its benefits.
You lost. Are we going to extract? We're gonna finish off this last room here, and then we'll extract. We'll just finish off the loop, and instead of going back to room 1, head to extract. I need to really fix my posture. Standing desk. The random bass effects from here sometimes just get me. Any fools that wish to die?
Nation levels going in the wrong direction.
Hey, hey, hey. How about no? Huh? Oh. There we go. The toxin procs just like murderizing people is kind of hilarious. Yeah, I don't think Brightbonnet really should work with channeled abilities, but also I'm not gonna say no to the free power strength.
Exilizer has been retired.
Candies. So let's finish off this room and then we're heading out. Finally made it to a stream again. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you too, Queen. How you doing? Yeah, any recharge shouldn't work, but yeah, the strength is so good you might use it. Yeah, it's the big thing here, right? Araxi is very much like how much strength and energy, like how much strength I can put on this Warframe. So Brightbonnet just kind of makes sense for the way I like to play.
Exilizer has been retired.
Okay, head to extract, peeps.
Exilizer spent. This discovery might interest you.
Or what? Yeah, this is the end here. Yeah, head to extract with this. Pick up any loots you need to pick up, and head to extract. Years. Years. All right, let's go. Make sure to scan. No, I refute. I'm not gonna scan out of spite. I'm just leaving. I'm taking my ball and going home. Goodbye. The reason why is I really need to pee. Okay, I'll be back in a hot second, everybody. Do you mean my clan or a friend to do this? You don't need to be a clan or a friend, but if you do want to send me a friend request, just send it over. And then it makes it easier for sending that stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna run a quick ad break here because I need to run to the washroom and take care of my back because that really hurt. So we'll just run an ad break now so we don't get ads later. Since I'm not gonna be here anyway. So sit tight, see you in a second. Okay, now we're back. Okay, now Blue, you can unleash the lizards. Queen, thank you very much for the 4 months Prime. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for using your Prime here. I appreciate it. Okay, so Nadaruk first.
I'm the biggest monster.
This is the build I run on my Nadaruk. Is it the right build? Yes. I hope so. Yes, here we are. So, Goblin's Aptitude is multiplicative on here. So 3 times 3 versus 3 plus 3, right? It's a bigger number. Lizard. Oh no. So we run this. We get our crit chance up. Wait, that's not supposed to be scope. That's supposed to be chamber. We have multi-shot so that we hit more things. Not the Vor speech. Critical chance, critical damage, vial acceleration, because especially on bows, you need to have high fire rate. It does make life a lot easier when you run fire rate. Malignant force and cryo rounds for viral. Amalgam serration for a little bit of movement speed, but also base damage, because again, multiplicative. Primary deadhead. And terminal velocity for the slot here, which is projectile speed. So there we go. That's the build I run on the Nadaruk. And going for the build crafting stuff, we'll go with the Piranha, because I know I've got a lot of forma on it. So we'll go to completely new Piranha. So first things first, we take a look at the weapon. We have 2.2 crit multi. We have a 24% crit chance. This is a this says 3.4 because of Tenacious Bond. Right? Shut it, Vor. We can't. He just yaps. So then we take a look. So we know this is going to be more of a crit-based weapon. We know that this is a pistol shotgun. So the status chance is actually higher than what it looks like because we have very high multi-shot values on here. Right? Then we take a look here at our unique trait. When you get 3 kills within 2 seconds, summon a second Piranha Prime for 6 seconds, granting doubling up the magazine size and 40% additional fire rate. Right? So we know that we are going to be doing a lot of shooty with it. We know that we're going to be having going into crit side because of the stats here. And then because the shotgun statuses are actually pretty plentiful, even with a low status chance like this. So we build from here. We want to be building in for crits. So we'll grab our crit stuff. So we have Prime Pistol Gambit, Prime Target Cracker. So we got our crit stuff. Now, the other thing that we're got to think about is how this unique trait functions. Right? A second Piranha Prime will be spawned if we kill enemies within a certain period of time. Right? So in order to give us a quasi AoE, we put Punch Through on here so that we can get more kills, so that we can take advantage of the unique trait. So we throw on critical merciless gunfight for the Punch Through and the extra critical damage, getting us up to a 6.8. Then we take a look here. Tara for the 11 months. Thank you. Oh, what's this? Someone supported you on PayPal or on Ko-Fi. Thank you very much, Jackson, for the donation on Ko-Fi. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you. Oh my Lord, Blue. So then we take a look at our stats here, right? So we got these. We know we're going to a crit side here. Now we got to think about what we're doing with the other stats on the weapon. We have very high slash values. Higher slash values means that we probably want to be running viral. So we'll go viral on here. Right? Viral and slash are great friends. So we throw on viral. That boosts up our status chance a bit more. Also gives us some more damage here, but that's also going to help out with our slash so that we can take advantage of our unique trait further because we're getting more kills. So we have our build here to get started. Oh my Lord, the lizards. So we got our build to get started here. Then we got to think about other things. What else are we thinking here? We are thinking some multi-shots, right? Multi-shots. And where's... Lethal Torrent. Or multi-shot. So now we've got the basis for our build here, right? Then we got to think about what we're doing with this. Oh my Lord. The lizards. The YouTube audio is clean, by the way. If anyone wants to escape the lizards, I love them. I love them, but if you want to be running away from the lizards, I understand. So now we got to think about our neutral damage. How are we getting our neutral damage?
Check navigation.
The dial-up brain, that's accurate. Now we got to think about our neutral damage. How are we getting neutral damage on here? Are we going galvanized shot? Are we going hornet strike? Or are we offloading that into a so no damage? Or are we offloading it into an arcane? In this case, because I know that we have such high fire rate, such high multi-shot, and decent enough status chance, I'm inclined to go for galvanized shot here from our neutral damage. So we'll go like that, and we'll put galvanized shot up here. Right? So that's going to be our neutral damage source. That's going to be that there, and then we're playing into viral. Now the other question is, do we want to go into heat? Because we have primed mods that are very strong on high multi-shot, high status chance stuff. Right? We got primed heated charge, and we got primed convulsion. Do we want to lean into either of those? Oh, well, we got heat here. We could use some more neutral damage. So we could go cascade flare. Right? For more neutral damage. And then we got to think, okay, what are we removing from this build? Do we need the punch through? The punch through will be very nice. But is it like super necessary? And for me, the punch through is super necessary. Or is not as necessary on here because we can just spray and pray with heat procs and viral and slash solving a lot of our damage. So then once we now have a concept of a build, we start refining it down. So we have primed heated charge, and we'll put this on here instead of that. And that's how we get to our build. Right? Because then you have to start making choices of like, okay, what do I want to take advantage of here? Do I want to take advantage of the status effects giving us neutral damage and also more neutral damage from the heat effects? Or do we want to be going into the punch through and critical chance? And then sort of that thing. And then you start thinking like, okay, can I offload any of this on this weapon to something else? Can I? Oh my lord, the lizards, all of you. Oh my lord. Then we start thinking about where can we make... We start thinking about where we can make some refinements to the build, right? Can we offload viral to like nourish or a companion? If that's where we can offload some more of this mods to, then we can put on other things. In this case, I would put on merciless gunfight and magnetic might on here, right? If that was the route that I was wanting to go, if I know that I'm going to be using nourish, or if I know that I'm going to be using a Panzer, or if I know one of my squad mates is going to be bringing that, because if you're making like an organized group play thing, be like, oh, okay, they're bringing that, I can offload my statuses onto somebody else, right? Or am I using a frame that gives viral, Dagath, Hydroid, things like that, right? So that's what it like, and sort of just to like recap, because obviously we were being spammed by sound effects. And thank you very much for everybody for your donations there. Greatly appreciate you. Jackson for on Ko-Fi, appreciate the heck out of you. And Blue and Douche and IKEA for all the sound alerts. Appreciate you all. Surgery went well. Heck yeah, congratulations. Got 9 instead of 11 teeth extracted. Still recovering, but that's okay. Don't worry, you'll be all good. And Queen as well, and Tara as well. I appreciate y'all. And I don't know if I missed any other sound alerts there, but I appreciate you nonetheless. So then you start thinking of like IKEA, Blue, and Douche Lord. So then you start thinking like, where can I offload any of this? Can I offload any of this? Do I want to offload any of this to other functions inside of the game? So for instance, here, one thing that I would be tempted to do is offload viral onto something else, nourish, companions, whatever. You know, figure it out, and then like figure out where you're wanting to offload that. We got a little bit more mod capacity. So for instance, we could go merciless gunfight here and magnetic might here for more critical damage, another element, as well as some punch through and more critical damage, right? And if you notice this, it's basically the exact same build that I run normally. Actually, it is the exact same build that I run normally. New donation from Blue. Blue, thank you very much for the Ko-Fi donation. Thank you so much. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Blue. That's very kind of you. Caliban Prime, you've had him 2 days, still not level 0. Haven't touched him. His skills seem amazing. Any tips? Strength and duration. Terra. Road. Luckily enough, I saw the sound alert thing pop up first, so I was like, okay, I know that's coming. You didn't get me this time. Oh, on Caliban. Yeah, if you want to take a look at Caliban, here's how I play Caliban. Here's my video for you. So, yeah, that's sort of the basics of, like, weapon build crafting is, you know, sort of just step by step how you go through and how you see how something functions, right? And then from here, what I would do is go test it in the simulacrum, see how it plays, see if the status effects is happening enough, see if the damage is happening enough, and all of that jazz, right? Then, from there, once I've tested it in the simi and see that at least the theory is working, I then go take it into a mission. And I test it out, like, in a more real-world case. So, for instance, this Araxia build, what we were doing was taking it into a real-world case. I had the theory of the build, I noticed there was a flaw in the build, and once I noticed the flaw in the build, I made adjustments to make the build better. Who would Prime Sure-Footed work on best? Anyone who doesn't have a status immunity. Status immunity, knockdowns is a status effect. So if you have a status immunity, then you could go there. How did you feel about the teacher quest? Is it even useful for beginners? 10,000% is useful for beginners. No, absolutely. If you want a really good new player, like a very good and very measured and very realistic new player experience review, Mr. Raffle Waffles recently did a video on it. So if you want, like, sort of my opinion, like what Mr. Raffle Waffles talked about in his video on YouTube is very much the similar mentality that I have towards it. The teacher is a great quest, but it needs to not be this needs to be a multi-part quest. You know, Teshin comes in and checks on you. Teshin comes in and says hi. Teshin teaches you something new. That sort of thing. Hey, Stardust. How long is knockdown been the status effect? All time, I believe. So if you can get Overguard, you're status immune, which means you're knockdown immune. Neja's warding Halo. Warding, Inaros' Scarab armor. Nidus's Link. Trinity's Link. Shield of Shadows from Necros. And so many others. And then any other thing that gives Overguard too. If the teacher would be useful due to not being a new player, I was taking a look at it from like a new player's perspective, and I think that it was useful. But it's one of those things where I do agree, and I've been saying this since the start, it needs to not be a one-part quest. They need to add more parts into it over time. So like the next stage needs to be like, here's how you mod Warframes better. Here's how you mod weapons better. Here's how multi-shot and punch through and blah, 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 blah are useful. Like, they need to do more things like that as we go, and I do hope that they continue the series. I've actually told them directly, like, told the devs directly, being like, you know, this needs to be not a one done situation. Happen with the quest teacher, you agree it should be multi-part, each part combines statuses instead of OG working? Yeah, just more. Here's how multiplicative works. I don't think you need to go that deep into the weeds. Am I a level capper? Yeah, Barky, we just finished. Just finished. I was testing out the survivability on my Araxia. No, it was super comfy. My Araxia build was super easy. I was quite happy with it. Quite happy with the adjustments that I made on it. No, but the quest needs to be not a one done. Anyone else having issues getting plat they bought today? I haven't at all. And Valk, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I feel like reading the long message you sent. I just didn't see it. Arch, sorry. The ADHD and the spamming of sound alerts means that I did not see what you sent at all. It's so far back that I have no idea even what you asked. Any Archon Shard recommendations for Inros? The biggest thing that I would recommend would be two toxin or two of the green shards for corrosive to 100% armor strip. I would definitely recommend that. You don't know what's wrong with your build? Yeah, so if you want to send me a friend request, if you're on console, I believe consoles require you to be friends in order to send builds. And you sent me a friend request here. Fizzy! Okay, fine, I'll accept your friendship. I believe that you have to do that in order to do that. Health shards for Inros? Yeah, it kind of depends on the build you want to go. If you want to play around the 4, you go health shards. If you want to be taking advantage of persistence, you may want to throw on some blue shards for armor. But honestly, most endgame Inros run a whole bunch of stuff. You would have followed me earlier, but you had to shovel snow. You got 8 inches of snow in 6 hours? Hell yeah. Asking how much damage and tank is enough for level cap. You're going between 5 million to 10 million to the Dread and Karnin, getting around 8k armor with parasitic armor and wisp. Yeah, should all be fun. Yeah. Especially Arch, if you're running like a high health wisp with the armor. But if you're doing parasitic armor, you couldn't go into persistence. You should be fine still. Yeah, you should be fine. You'd have to play a little bit carefully. You might have to spend some time doing the jumping in the air. Because the big problem with, like, when you get up to high level is... when you get up to high level, the biggest problem is bursting damage, right? Like, you'll be fine for chip damage from the moats. But with expertise plus parasitic armor, 8k armor is about a 95% damage reduction. Should be probably fun. Yeah. Should be fun. Theoretically. And again, Wisp has the you float in the air and you go invisible. So if you ever feel like you're in trouble, just jump. Like, up. It'll be fun. Halloween this... Okay, let's take a look at what people have been sending over. Go back to the start of this. Shadow Crushers Prime. Let's take a look at your Saren. Fun fact, Ladies P's favorite movie is The Nightmare Before Christmas. Ooh. Will the Wisp 2, which helps? Yeah, exactly. Like, at that point, you're kind of doing a little bit of both, right? You're shield tanking, you're health tanking, and your... shield tanking, health tanking, and... invis survivability. Hey, thanks a lot for the YouTube shorts. Really helps a lot. One Absu Shock. Hope you're enjoying them. It's black and red. You know, not much to say. It's a classic for a reason. Saren Prime. Shade tanking. I mean, shade tanking would make sense too. Okay, you're doing a bit of a health shield tank Saren. The only thing I would really say is that you don't have any way to regenerate your shields here currently, which is kind of the big problem with Saren. You could put on Brief Respite or Augur mods and cast Molt to do that. If you bring a companion that deals electric ability damage, you don't need Energy Nexus. You can use Archon Stretch instead. And Blind Rage. But yeah, it's not bad start to a build here. I would probably not run Redirection. I would probably replace Redirection with Adaptation. Or Rolling. Or yeah, Adaptation, because you got Molt for Status Cleanse. What about your hack? What you got? Shadow Justice, Point Blank, Blaze, Toxic Barrage, Vicious Spread, Damage Accuracy. Probably wouldn't run Vicious Spread on here. I'd say more multi-shot if you can. Oh, no, you can't. You got these two here. I probably wouldn't run Vicious Spread. You don't necessarily need this more base damage. I would instead get another element on here or more status chance on here. Another 60-60. I'd also recommend switching out Blaze for the 60-60 heat, which you may not have yet. Based off of all this, you may not have it. So that's the only real big thing here. Otherwise, like your build looks fine for that. You'll do great. Gauss Prime. Equilibrium plus Synth Construct is free energy economy. Oh yeah, it's bonkers good. Yeah, this is the classic build. Yep, nothing to say. This is a little bit of a mix between caster and gun platform, which I like. Right, you got thermal transfer for that, but you're also running super high range for thermal sunder. The only thing I would say is you could maybe use a little bit more duration, but you should probably be fine. Like, I may offload some of the duration into shards here. Just get a little bit more duration in. But what you have there is super solid. Like, I don't really have notes, if I'm being honest. What you have there is great. Energy conversion to lock more strength into roar, multi-augmented, growing power, universal fallout means that you're never going to die. Equilibrium means that you're never going to run out of energy. Hollowed Reckoning for more armor. And also more rad procs for universal fallout. Yeah, it looks good. Nothing to say here. I would probably say more range, if anything. I feel like this build could probably use range. Increase the radius of this, increase the radius of this, increase the radius of this. And I would replace Augur Secrets for range. A stretch should do you fine. Right? You don't need to go anything probably further than a stretch. But having a little bit of range is really, really nice, especially for Universal Fallout. So definitely would recommend that. Your Gauss appearance? Ooh. Oh, I love this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. Just fine. Ooh, that one looks good, too. I like that. The blue and the teal, like this sort of pale green. It's really nice. Key! A high range snapshot ability strength, but no energy. Energy uses thanks to equilibrium foe. No survival. This is the 3 of circumvent. High uptime and hot shot for great weapons platforming. Okay. Take a peek. Okay, so yeah, you're playing weapon platform, healing flame for your overguard, fireball frenzy for more power strength or for more damage on your weapons. I don't know if I would run this higher range on here. Personally. Like, I would drop overextended for Augur Reach. But also having super high range is really nice for Fire Blast. Really, really nice for Fire Blast. Because then you're hitting more enemies for Healing Flame. But don't forget that this is LOS locked, right? So LOS will make it so that you don't hit stuff. So that's the only thing to sort of keep in mind with that. And that's why this high range is kind of nice. But also, it means that the range, like, it's both a good and bad thing, because higher range means that you're going to be hitting more things, but higher range also means that you're going to be bumping into train more often with it and not hitting people behind the train. And you are losing a lot of strength for your Fireball Frenzy and your Nourish, and also your Fire Blast. So I would probably drop this for just an Augur Reach. Have I seen your Asilla? Not yet, no. The rest of this build looks great, though. But I probably wouldn't run overextended. I value that extra strength more than that extra range. And I would swap it out just for an Augur Reach. And then it also gives you a little bit of shield regeneration so that, you know, Circumvent doesn't need to do all the work on it. But that's the only thing I would do. I think what you have here is really solid. And because you aren't using the 2, you aren't going to have energy drain issues. And Archon Stretch with Nourish will keep you up healthy, plus Equilibrium. I like it. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight, see you in a second, and then we'll keep taking a look at people's builds. Hi, Zed. How you doing? What you up to? Just waiting for the ad break to be over, and then we'll keep taking a look at people's stuff. And I'm gonna swipe on a dating app while we're waiting. Isn't that just so much fun? Isn't dating apps just so great these days? Jim was busy today. Ooh. Gotta go now? No worries, Metal Twig. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Take care. Your condolences? Yeah, I know. Don't forget to get my chair. Yeah, I need to do that tonight, too. You have big balls? Dating apps are scary? Dating apps are terrible. Did you swipe on me? No, because you're on the other side of a continent from me. You crazy person. Seems weird that Fireframe can't kill things with their fire abilities beyond base path. I mean, I handle Steel Path as a full caster on her. It's not a problem at all. She's great. Okay, ad break's over. Nothing a moving truck can't fix. Oh my gosh, Fizzy. You're just trying to escape Alberta, eh? Okay, primary bulwark. Nice. Status chance, crit damage, minus impact. That's a really nice ribbon, actually. Because this thing could definitely is a crit status hybrid. Minusing the impacts that you're forcing it all into heat. And impact is a stat that you just don't care about. This is actually sick. Tactical pump for the extra reload speed. It's kind of nice, though. It's kind of nice. Blaze. Yeah, it's kind of cool looking. Do you think you'll be fine? Yes, I think you'll be fine. 10,000% Riaz. I understand the anxiety about it, but communication classes are... You're going to get into that class and be like, oh, I now understand what Zenos was talking about. This is basic public speaking and basic marketing and basic like stuff like that. You're a very smart person. This will be very simple for you. You got a lot on your plate? I know. But I think you got it. That's a really nice looking Urelli. That's really, really pretty. That's really nice. Sage of 6 frames. What you got? Yeah. Okay, super high duration. Summoner's Wrath. I don't like Summoner's Wrath on Uriel. He's a minion frame, but I just don't like this. The reason why is it only affects Katanax damage and Remedium's damage. Golfagor's damage, and it's only their latch damage. Right? It doesn't increase their damage at all. So the damage that you see here, the 750 damage, it's applying to that, and it's applying to the 100 damage a second here. It's not super great on Uriel. So I probably wouldn't run that. I would also probably say, isn't this being fixed in a future hotfix? What, Summoner's Wrath? I haven't heard that it's getting fixed in a future hotfix, or how it would apply to him in that way for Summoner's Wrath. The inconsistencies? Oh, it's not the inconsistencies on here. It's the fact that it's just the damage that the minions do isn't from melee damage or physical damage. It's from abilities stuff is the problem here. Right? This doesn't apply to ability damage. It applies to their, like, physical damage. So it's not a bug? Not to my knowledge. Maybe it's a bug and I just don't know about it. Maybe they're planning on doing something with it. But, yeah. So, to my knowledge, it's not a bug. Doing this armament after beating the Hex stuff feels underwhelming? Why's that? But, no, I like this build. I would say more range, though. Uriel's very, 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 very range hungry. I would say more range on here. Concentration for the extra duration, yeah. Yeah, I would say more range. Like, I would switch out to Augur Secrets for more range, at the very least. Yeah. Uriel Prime is a unique capture that can only be accessed by the Prime variant. Yeah, that's the Vent Kid scene, right? From the trailer? If I remember right. Uriel's minions aren't damage dealers, they're support effects, yeah. Although having common mods that affect companion support abilities would be interesting build craft. Yeah, but there's not really any other companions that have support abilities. Yet. Right? Other than, like, not like minion companions, like companion companions. Right? The companion companions do. So, like, panzers and all that jazz. They do. But, like... There's no other minions that do abilities. You know what I mean? What's your Euro fashion like? Ooh. Kind of Night Lordsy. I like that. Uzi, what you got? Titania. Ooh, that's pretty. How was the Void Cascade level cap? Literally not even a problem. It was baby, easy baby levels. Very cool. Vinquis melee. Did you send me 3 different Vinquis builds? Yes, you did. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. I like this one better. I like this one a lot better. Doherty for the puncture. Looks good. Although I don't know if I would use reflex on here. I wouldn't use reflex here. It's something else. Maybe another... Would I do anything else here? I don't know about reflex. This is the only one that I'm unsure about. You can just move condition overload over here and then put on some attack speed, actually. That's what I would do. I would remove this, move this over, put on attack speed here. Uzi. Vortex. Elementalist? Depending on how many damage status. Oh, you just have the heat and slash, right? Elementals actually could be pretty good there. The heat and slash, yeah. The heavy attack build? The heavy attack build on the Vinquibus is actually a ton of fun. I'm just not a huge fan of heavy attacks. I prefer going the light attack builds. But I generally speaking always prefer light attack builds. I like, you know, doing high bonkers damage with that. This is really nice actually for a Vortex build. I like this. Slash and Toxin for the Elementalist. Glider Might for more crits. Yep, looks good. I like that. Sam Shadow, what you got? Mesa. Now this could just be a look link thing. Look link makes things look very darker. I think you need more color in here. And by more color, I mean like brighterness. I would bring up this blue, maybe a tone or two. But honestly, although I do also just like the leather look there. My voice is so much sleeping in my videos. What do you mean by that? But hi, Dom. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alternox. Who's this? Sal. You're Alternox. Debilitate. Serration. This is multi-gun co, so that makes sense. You're doing the crits as hybrid. I would probably go for the higher crit chance, but you do have scope here, so you don't really necessarily need to do that. And the fire rate on here is nice to have, so I probably wouldn't actually, now that I've said that. You got gas, so you only got gas for the debilitate. I don't know if that's super worthwhile for you or not, but I think it would be good. Because then heat and toxin... The only thing I would say that I would like on here, because you have electric / heat, toxin, and gas, is Elementalist, and I would replace Hammer Shot for it. But then you would be losing your source of critical damage. Debilitate, not Deadhead. Sorry, if I said Deadhead, I misspoke. I would like to get Elementals on this if this was me. Right, you got gas and electricity. And then you got Debilitate, turning gas into heat and toxin. So the only thing I would say here is I would really like to get deeper, sorry, typo. Oh yeah, so the reason why, so this is just sort of, anyone who's looking to be a content creator. And this is actually something that might be talked about in your communications class. Your vocal cords. Right? Anyone who's done vocal training at all? You know what they do? They tell you to stand like this. And the reason why they tell you to stand like this is you're taking weight off of your lungs so that you can take in more air into your lungs. Proper posture. You can already hear my voice has gone deeper. And then you have proper posture. So when I'm recording videos, I'm literally like this. I'm recording things with the proper posture, with the proper air, and so on and so forth. But when I'm streaming, I'm just, you know, being a schleb. So my vocal cords are tightened, so my voice is a little bit higher pitched. Wee. But yeah, I would definitely say get Elementalist on here. I would be looking at either Hammer Shot or Point Strike for Elementalist.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
But I do like this build. Rainy Fish, Dual Torxica. Oh, neat, you didn't know that? Yeah. It's why when you see opera singers, depending on what parts, they'll move their head, right? You can hear my voice, it's much higher pitch. You can hear my voice, it's much deeper pitch. So when you need to go high pitch, you sing and speak like this. When you need to go deeper pitch, you bring your chin down and it relaxes your vocal cords so you go deeper. Dual Torxica. What do we got? Secondary Enervate to fuel your crit chance. Critical damage. It looks good. Governor Shot Diffusion. Jolt. So what are we doing here? Corrosive Heat. And then the cold, obviously, from its status back there. Nice. I like this build. Nothing to say. Rainy. Nothing to say. Looks good. Lemon. I got something from you. I have a Nova from you. This is your jam? I really do like this guy. I forget his name now. Strolme. The Arcanes were all you have, basically. Don't worry about it. Arcanes are one of those things that you'll get over time, right? Wrote a song for an opera singer he hated, specifically to make her have to constantly jerk her head up and down. That's hilarious. Another lemon. That's hilarious. The only thing I would have concerned here is your survivability. You have Aegis. I would maybe swap in, instead of Corrosive Protection, swap in... You could actually... Ooh, you could actually put a... Blast Shard for Blast gives you shield regeneration. That would be fun on here. Or Brief Respite, because you're going to be spamming Null Stars fairly frequently. Or Molecular Prime fairly frequently. Just something to kickstart your shield generation on here is the thing that I would say. I would also run not Transient Fortitude. Nova is a very much high duration frame if you're playing around Null Stars and Molecular Prime, so I would say more duration on here. I would get rid of Transient Fortitude and I would replace this with Blind Rage. I run my my Nova with just 155. Just prime max ranked prime continuity. But now it switches out. You got enough energy generation from Equilibrium plus your passive plus Molecular Prime. So you shouldn't have energy problems. Shouldn't. Theoretically. But that's some areas where I would make some improvements there. Western sound effect. Concentration. Yeah, or multificiency, of course, as well. Nice. Looks good. Classic black and red with some level of gold. Ooh, pink. We love pink. Actually, I do like pink. Pink is great. This is actually really nice. Good job making, like, getting some tones in the pinks here. I would, in fact, maybe even make this pink a little bit darker. Just to get a little bit more tonage in there, Blood Rose. Luba. That was just me getting your giveaway. Cuts. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Kind of chainmail-esque. I like that. Looks nice. Yeah, it's going back to sort of the vocal stuff. It's really funny because people think that I, like, run extra effects or filters when I'm doing recording stuff. It's just posture. It's just proper posture. You're reading from a script, so you're much more measured, etc., etc. That's all it is. It's literally basic. Wasted flex. What is this? You know what? Oh. I saw this, and I started saying, you know what? This is a really good ribbon. And then I saw this. You poor soul. You poor soul. That's an X Ultra. Gauss Prime. Gonna go spread some freedom? Heck yeah. What happens when you have negative crit? You just don't crit. Bellicose? Okay, I wouldn't be running Bellicose here. Don't run Bellicose here. Definitely run, like, Molt Augmented here. You do not have anywhere close to enough health. So Bellicose matches Molt Augmented at 2,600 health. So I would, instead of going Bellicose here, I'd go Molt Augmented. Otherwise, the rest of this build looks good. You got a bunch of Augur mods for your shield regeneration, Ice Storm for more strength and duration. I would actually not run Streamline here. Instead of Streamline, I would swap this out for, like, Fast Deflection for your shield regeneration with his passive. Your Exceltra. Okay, don't run Galvanized Aptitude. Right, this weapon is mainly an AoE weapon. Galvanized Aptitude is direct damage only. So you have to directly hit someone, not hit someone with an AoE in order to get this damage. The Exceltra is very much a AoE weapon. You're typically not hitting people directly with it. So I personally wouldn't recommend that. I would probably swap that out for something else. I'd be looking at some fire rate. I'd be looking at some other elements. Type of idea on here. Fortuna, can't figure out what to finish with, crit or something else. Fortuna, you didn't send me anything. Matthews. Matusier, something along those lines. Pistolier, Arachne, so you're jumping on walls, going invisible, getting your stuff up. Summoner's Wrath to make these a little bit stronger. High range, high strength, decent duration. Equilibrium. You can offload Equilibrium here into your Archon shards if you feel like it, because you spawn so many health orbs with Mercy's Kiss. Pistolier for more damage, or sorry, ammo efficiency, and then this for more damage. Planes of Fortuna, Demos is the one I go for. How does an element like AoE Blast work with bugged Gunko? What do you mean bugged Gunko? Oh, you mean just Gunko? Oh, okay. You just mean Gunko. Gunko's not bugged. That's why I got confused what you said. So Blast deals 300% of your weapon's damage to enemies around you. So it's dealing just whatever damage you... Basically, the easiest way to explain it is 300% of the damage that afflicted the blast, right? To my knowledge, it's not affected by Galvanized Aptitude, but to my knowledge, it's the damage that applied to the effect is what it's based off of. I do actually need to double check that, so why don't we just double check that right now? Is health conversion good on Uriel? Yeah, if you want to. He spawns with so many health and energy orbs. Weapon base damage. So there we go. So it is 3 times the modded base damage, plus faction damage bonuses, plus status damage bonuses, plus additional multipliers. So for Gunko, that's actually a good question. Is there anything here? Okay, let me just run a quick ad break here, because we have to, so sit tight, and I'm going to see if I can figure this out for you. Yeah, that's my gut instinct as well, Ace. That's my understanding, but I wanted to double check my understanding by just looking on here. But just wanted to double check just to be safe. This is one of those like things I'm just never like 100% certain on. Hey, Dur, thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate the heck out of you. Be free from your shackles of advertisements. Because it says excludes thermal transfer, which is also a buff. Yeah. So that's where I'm kind of at. Yeah, so my gut instinct is basically what Ace said, and that was my initial understanding, is that the AoE of the blast is not the modded base damage, because galvanized stuff is a buff to your damage, if that makes sense. So it's a little bit differently, and it would apply inside a little bit differently. So I would say for blast, it's not going to be super amping up the AoE side, but it's going to be doing more damage on the actual weapon. But spaghetti code, yeah, exactly. And I'm not in the mood to go test it at the moment. But that is something that I feel like I should test to have a better understanding. But I'm just half asleep right now, so I'm not going to bother testing at the moment. But theoretically speaking, I want to say because it says direct damage, it doesn't apply. Somewhere between direct damage and not doesn't work with the buff type stuff. I want to say it's somewhere in between those. It won't apply properly. But I haven't actually tested it myself. This is based off of just my like gut instinct and my old information, so I'm not 100% certain here. Don't want to waste from stream time. Gonna ask about gas and electric. Yeah, gas and electric are a little bit different. With Gunco. To my knowledge, electric does get Gunco damage or condition overload damage. And to my knowledge, because the way that gas works, it's gas's AoE's damage is based off of the weapon's damage, so condition overload affects to the gas because it's a lingering cloud. So I want to say yes in that way, but again, I don't actually know. That's more testing I need to do. And I'm just not in, my brain don't work good right now to give you like the full answer, but I do know that they both get affected by condition overload effects. I just don't know the reasoning for why it gets affected by the condition overload effects. You become a huge Kulivo enjoyer? Kulivo's great. Kulivo's crazy. But again, as Zero said, spaghetti code. Everything I said could be bold because spaghetti code. Okay, we're done with you. Quill Peter, Ureli, Sunset. I think you sent something sunsetty yesterday too. Looks cool. I really like that actually. I love that. What about you, Saren? Yo. Quill, yo. Not sure if he's strong as Steel Path. He's outrageously good. Yeah, no, he's one of the highest damage frames in the game. He's outrageous. Yeah, no, Sevagoth is one of the best nuking frames in the game. If not the best. His augments for his 1 and 2 do so much damage that it's incredibly dumb. And it's true damage. So it just bypasses all defenses. It's outrageous. Like, yeah, no. Sevagoth is outrageously strong. However, Sevagoth is squishy. So you gotta play around that, which is usually just through shield gating. With like Augur mods, Brief Respite type thing. Fizzy. Let's take a look. Yeah, no. Sevagoth is largely, there's like 2 frames when everyone says what are the best nuking frames. It's Sevagoth and Nezha. And it's somewhere between those 2. I like Nezha better, but you know, both are great. Both are incredibly strong. I like Nezha better, but I also have always liked Nezha better because Nezha's my favorite frame in the game. You made this, Fizzy? You did? You made this? Damn, Fizzy. Damn. Damn. Actually, this is a really good build. Free for Spite, Augur Reach for survivability, along with Onimori for shield stuff, and also health stuff. The only thing I probably wouldn't use here is a Mars Hatred. I would also probably drop this down so you have a little bit more duration so that you can use Ensnare a little bit more. Like, if you got a spare Fleeting Expertise... Like, honestly, though, I would actually just not run Fleeting Expertise, if I'm being real with you. I would just run Streamline here. Archon Stretch can be activated by Whip Claw as well as your companion's abilities. The other thing that's really useful, if you want to, like, boost up your duration a bit more here, by removing Fleeting Expertise and just putting on the other one. You don't even use Onimori? You're a psychopath. Whip and Walk? Hell yeah, sign me up. Swap Fleeting for Equilibrium. Honestly, with this amount of efficiency and Archon Stretch, shouldn't have huge energy problems. Lower efficiency equals better Brief Respite too? Yeah. But at that point, you just activate Onimori. Right? Oh, Fizzy, don't forget. Whip Claw is now affected by cast speed. So throw cast speed shards on your Korra. As long as things club, best secondary for Ureli. If you watch my Ureli video, Cleaner, I have some weapon suggestions there. I'm Luido. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Here are my Ureli vids. There's my Ureli video for you. Synax on her? On Ureli? Yeah, Synax would be good on Ureli. You're just looking for anything that has high crit damage and high crit chance. No, I like that build a lot. Fizzy. If this was mine, I would lean heavier into the duration and move Onimori over Venari. Because, Korra is one of the frames where you can have 5 abilities. If you helmet over Venari, then you still keep Venari. And then you'd also get Whip Claw, or Whip Dome, or Strangle Dome, or Dome. The thing here. This one. That's normally here. That's the only thing I would do. Also, it feels like you, like, I know I would run out of energy, so I would replace one of these two with more energy. Send you my Araxi build? Yeah, send it over. There you go. And this is the look to go with it? Pank. Pank. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, if that was my build, I would up my duration. Pank. This looks cute, Fizzy. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. That's cool, Broken Shard. I think I would make this red on the armor a bit brighter, though. Make it stand out a little bit. Like, more saturated red. But I do like it. Here we go. Here's your Nadaruk. Alright. For a beginner Nadaruk build here, A+. Nothing to say. Like, legitimately. For a beginner Nadaruk build, this is great. Yeah, you nailed it. 10,000%. Nothing to say here. Yeah, good job. Absolutely nothing to say. Yeah, this is a beginner build. Yeah, no, this is like A+. Nothing to say here. You did it. This is like the beginner build. Now, so for Arcanes, when you get on the Steel Path, you'll start fighting things called Stalker Acolytes. The Stalker Acolytes drop various Arcanes that are really, really good, and the one that you're looking for is Deadhead. Primary Deadhead. But yeah, and then, like, once you get more stuff later on, then you, like, once you get the higher level mods, that's where you start refining it down. Right? You start refining it down once you have more, like, more of the endgame mods, like the galvanized stuff, and so on and so forth, and that's when you start leaning towards the build that I showed earlier. sort of that area of build style. But yeah, no, this is great. Soccer also drops Dread, yes. Well, so the Dread is really good with the Incarnate, right? The Nadaruk on its own is better, at least in my opinion, than base Dread. The Dread with its Incarnate is better than the Nadaruk, right? It's like I would go like normal Dread, Nadaruk, Dread Incarnate for like power scaling in my minds at least. The other thing that's important to remember is the Nadaruk doesn't shoot arrows; it shoots telephone poles. Like, it shoots whole telephone poles at people. So, and has infinite body punch through. Right? So just like, unlike, you know, once you get the Dread having the infinite body punch through and the multiplicative damage on it, then it definitely supersedes the Nadaruk. Definitely, not a question. And for your Wisp... So many effects just exploded at once. Oh no. Oh no. What happened to you? Oh no. Whoa. Whoa. Dreamer's Bond. Oh, you know what? Blue sent me something. Blue, what's in here? Happy Tendelbaum Lizard. Thank you, Blue. Heck yeah. I've been wanting that one. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Blue. We love Tendelbaum. No Suzume on Wisp feels weird. They're brand new. This is a new player. They don't have helmets yet, right? We can take a look at the mods and see no Prime mods, no Umbral mods, and we can deduce that. So they're a brand new player. So on here, Rio, Wisp is very much a high strength frame. You really want to be going into super high strength on here. What you have is a fantastic build. I would not run Streamline. It's not super necessary. Your energy is not going to be majorly important on Wisp, typically speaking. And once you finish the new war, which you already have, you'll be able to do a quest called Veilbreaker. Once you do that quest, then you can do missions with Call every week in the Drifters camp. And you can get a mod called Archon Stretch, which makes electricity ability damage give you 2 energy per second. Right? So that's your energy supply. So when you get there, I would remove Streamline and I would replace it with Archon Stretch. Replace Stretch with Archon Stretch. Then that frees up a mod slot here, and then I would go into more strength. Right? Wisp is generally speaking high strength, high duration. The frame. What you have is going in the right direction, but more strength and more duration will make Wisp significantly stronger, like outrageously so. Well, strength mainly. Duration, you don't necessarily need a huge amount of it. But what you have is like, no, this is great. This will get you into the start of the steel path. This will get you going. And then once you farm sort of the galvanized mods, for your weapon, and then like you already have that adaptation. But when you farm like sort of the Archon mods and so on and so forth, then you'll be sitting real pretty. This is gonna do very well for you. But more strength is where you need to be looking into. That's the direction you need to head into with that. Who's this? Whose Frost is this? Georgia. Frost, Truculence. So I'm not a huge fan of Truculence on Frost. It's quite good if you're actually taking damage, but I find that I'm usually just not taking damage to be able to reactivate Avalanche. Sorry, to get more Overguard for Avalanche for Truculence. But that said, if you're on the front line and you're actually taking damage and you're activating it, A+. Arian, how you doing? Welcome in. You're boosting up your duration and your strength with Ice Storm, Truculence for free viral, as well as a bit of a crowd control. Your survivability will be purely through Icy Avalanche. I don't think you need Vitality here. Right? You're surviving through Overguard. You're not surviving through health. But what you could do instead, and it won't require a Forma, Steel Fiber. Right? Icy Avalanche scales off of power strength and your armor. More armor, more Overguard. I would replace Vitality with that. I don't say you probably don't need Streamline here, but I understand it is nice to have. And it is quite good. So the only thing I would really say here is switch this over to Steel Fiber. You'll generate much more overguard. And overguard usually is your your tanking mechanic here. You had the health because you were using the Kodahima augment. See then? That makes sense. Then what I would do is if you're not having huge energy concerns, is I would replace Streamline with armor. That's what I would do. But what you have here, very, very good. You might have some energy problems, so you would need to look at sort of other ways for your energy capacity and energy sustainability. But I think what you have here for, like, you know, not using Umbras, not using major primes or anything like that, I think what you have is super solid. Noko over as 1, I would put it over as 2. Yeah, if you're getting Noko on here, then definitely get rid of Streamline for Fiber. Noko's Bright Bonnet makes everything. And put it over the 1, or put it over the 2. The 2 is not that great. The 1, at least you can use Freeze Force for cold on your weapon if you feel like playing weapon platform, which then you would replace Streamline with it. So, hey Beef, how you doing today? Sorry, we're just finishing off conversation there. I'm doing well. Bright Bonnet is nuts. Oh, Bright Bonnet's crazy. It's what I'm running on my Orexia. I love 11,000 health. Spectral Serration? Lol. Who are you running this on? Frostbite, Spectral Serration, Cold Corrosive, and then it'll turn into Blast Corrosive, which is solid as heck. Give you more multi-shot, gives you more critical damage. The only thing I would say here is I would still want to be getting some critical damage on here. I would most likely offload your crit chance folding into Galvanized Scope, and I would replace this with critical damage. That's probably what I would do here. Or replace Galvanized Scope with critical damage. One of these two. I would say get some crit damage on here. You are getting some crit damage from here. It's not a great amount of crit damage, and you can always use more. I'll replace one of these two. Because the Incarnate form gives it, like, such a huge... In the Incarnate evolutions, give it such huge base crits. Right? It's kind of my thought process. I would like to see critical damage on this build, if this was me. And what's your Frost look like? Ooh. Very pretty. You might be mistaking it, but the augment for Frost 1 doesn't combine with modded elements, right? To my knowledge, it doesn't. And from previous testing, it doesn't. Lemon, now it's your turn, Lemon. No helmet, Kamisado. Kamisado actually does work off of Gulfagor's latch damage in this here. What mods do you get from more strength with? Transient Fortitude, Blind Rage, Augur Secrets are the 3. Transient Fortitude and Blind Rage can be picked up from... can be earned... sorry, is a reward from doing the Orcan Vaults in Demos. Good night, Soup. Hope you have a good day. Hope you had a good lurk today. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. When you get to remove a skill you wanted to remove is 4, then you would need to redo your whole entire build because range is why you're running, at least for me, I run super high range because of this 4. Which then you would just shift into more strength and more duration. A lot of his kit is specifically 4 is 4. Yeah. But, like, a lot of his, like, I look at it more as, like, a lot of his kit is meant to, like, the interactions on his kit gives him that. Goss has that spread status thing. Can the Phantasm be an Incarnate? No. Anything that has an alt fire can't have it. You thought you were done with your games, but you forgot about the container of them beside you? Oh, no.
A new alert
Oh, no.
has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Stop people running him as weapon platform. What's allowing that? Vitals. Fire rate, heat damage, separate heat damage, non-combining. Huge amounts of fire rate. Vitals. And also the damage vulnerability from the 3, and also hot shot for the crit chance. Found a cool app that lets you scan most of them in, so it's saving a lot of time. What are you doing? What are you doing, Fizzy? Personally, went Archon Intensify because now procs whenever you use Uriel's too. Yep. We're waiting for the ad break to be over, Reaper, so that's why we're waiting here. Ember Hotshot, yes or no? If you're going weapon platform, absolutely. Yeah, 10,000%. So going to what Reaper was saying there while we were waiting for the ad break to be over, switch out Intensify for Archon Intensify. Archon Intensify will activate off of you healing your minions with Remedium now. That wasn't the case when the frame first came out. So switch this out for Archon Intensify when you have it or when you can. You'll get 60% more power strength, or 60% power strength instead of 30. If you want to be playing around for the 4, more duration. Is certainly where I would go. If you're looking to replace this with something else, I would probably reduce the amount of range you have on here. I would probably drop over Extended for something else. Power strength is really tasty on him. Really tasty. And then obviously get your Kamisado and your Mold Augmented maxed out. Sure footed just for a little bit of knockdown resistance. Growing power for more power strength. All looks good here. On your FI, since the 3 damage to the minions, yep. It's literally on demand. Not only that, but the minions have a significantly higher threat level than you do as a Tenno. So enemies will pay attention to the minions more than they pay attention to you. And by more attention, I mean the enemies will pay attention to the minions, not you. It's outrageously good survivability for him. Actually, it's pretty crazy. It's wild. Let's hope this is the right person you're PMing. Black and red. I mean, on Uriel, this looks really good. Concentration is also huge on Uriel. Yeah, absolutely. Because then you just cast one of your abilities, and then you cast the 4, locks the extra duration into the 4. Very strong. Very strong. I wasn't allowed to show off the new arcanes when I was on the test server for the sponsored video. I was only supposed to be doing the doing just Uriel, so I wasn't able to mix up and throw the new arcanes onto there. But concentration was the one that I looked at and be like, Uriel. Hey, Cool King, how you doing? The minions are more of a threat. Yeah, the minions. So inside of the game, you know, like in MMOs, aggro exists, right? Tanks will do more aggro. Archon stretch. It's just a different variety of stretch. So inside of the game, things have threat. And basically what that does is dictate to the enemies where they should be focusing. So Uriel's minions have a higher threat level than Warframes do. Meaning that enemies will pay attention to the minions before they pay attention to you. And they'll shoot your minions before they shoot you. Looking at it at 2 frames, Sevagoth and Naias is your next frames. Good choices. Phantasm Secondary Fire sucks. Yeah, it's, I mean, the Secondary Fire has some neat tech to it, but the beam is so good, especially with Crux. Oh, so good. Loki Clone, like the highest? I think it is the highest, or it's tied for the highest. I don't know what it's tied with, though. Yeah, Lantern. I think it and Lantern are tied. Titania's Lantern. I think they're tied for the highest threat in the game. Aren't they? So one of Titania's abilities that nobody uses. Because it's just... Yeah, it's Titania. Being real. Your Cedo here, Lemon. Let's take a peek. Primary Blight. I prefer Frostbite for the extra multi-shot. The extra multi-shot goes real crazy. More glaives, more statuses, more happy. Galvanized Savvy's fine. I use it. It's quite good. Yo, Wisp, how you doing? Critical acceleration, viral magnetic electric. Nice. Yeah, no, looks good to me. Nothing to say here. Believed Cone. How you doing? Best frame, best all-time frame for mid-game players. Whatever frame makes you happy. And whatever you are enjoying and the type of frame that you're enjoying playing. Ace, what you got? Ooh. Ooh, I really like that deep green cutting in there. Ooh. Very nice. I like. CFers, whatever your name is. Firewalker? Are you just going Zoom? You're just going Zoom. Yeah, you're just playing Zoom. Excal endgame viable? You can watch that short there. Or we'll watch that video there. You go Zoom? You know what? I respect that. Why not go Zoom? For your last mod slot, fast deflection. For the Aegis tech. I don't know if I would use Shred here. And the reason why is here. Punch through's locked. It's an AoE weapon. Don't use Shred. If you want fire rate, just throw on the regular fire rate mod on here. The rest of this looks good, though. Yeah, the rest of this looks good. It'd be nice to do viral on here, though. You got prime cryo rounds and rhyme rounds. I would replace rhyme rounds with toxins so you get viral, so you can lean into the slash damage from the AoE. You want to know what frame you should make next? Give you 3 or 4 frames to choose from. Okay, well, I'll give you my top 5 favorite frames, and then you can choose from there. How about that, Beef? Nezha, Chroma, Uriel, Caliban, Harrow. Those 5 frames are my favorite frames in the game. Choose one of those. Enjoy the things I enjoy. Let me influence you as an influencer. What's my hair doing today? I need to get my hair cut really badly. I have not had time to yet, so we'll do that sometime this week. Didn't say Cora unfollowing? It's because I hate you, specifically Fizzy. Love the concept of Gara EHAP, but you hate that it only shows when you don't move, and the Organ Crystals are more of a nuisance. Yeah. Yeah. You got 3? Then choose one of the others. Go with them. Third, let's take a look at your Kulubo. Melee influence, what procs are we getting from Zenos? True damage, because I deal psychological damage. There's no protecting you from psychological damage. Ooh, that's cool looking. We have Kuluvo Prime at home. Looks nice, though. Roar over the 3. I would probably run Roar over the 2. Or over the 4, rather than the 3. Collective Curse is just so good. Like, outrageously strong. The other thing to keep in mind is that adaptation does not function on Overguard. Right? So I wouldn't use adaptation here. Either. If you want another survivability mechanic, go with Rolling Guard instead of adaptation. It doesn't work on Overguard. Adaptation only works on shields and health. So I would go Rolling Guard if you need an emergency. And I would probably move Roar over the 4. Otherwise, the rest of the build looks great. Collective Curse is just great for when you want to hit everything for every damage. It's very, very fun. Avenger for more crit chance. Bolt augmented, yeah. Looks good. I would say you don't need Avenger on here. Wrathful Advance just, is just so strong. For your crit chance. You don't really need any more crit chance on here. How does Frost deal 2 damage? It's when you knock people back with this bubble. It's a really funny little thing. More attack speed. More melee attack speed, more melee damage. Those 2 arcanes would be good here. You may want to get volatile recompense on here as well. Probably either for the adaptation or the streamline. Otherwise, this build, you're looking really good. Nothing else to say. I think what you have here is really solid. It does like a percentage of health damage, right? Yeah, that's, I believe off the top of my head, that's correct. Ooh. Durr. I love that. Your Warrior Light from Final Fantasy XIV? Man, I gotta go back and play more Final Fantasy XIV. Beef, if you're ever wondering about that, you can just go in here, even if you don't have it unlocked, into your Helminth chair, and just type in Gauss or Volt, and it'll tell you. You don't need to have it unlocked at all. You can just click, go in there and type in the frame's name, and it'll show up the ability. Vigorous Swap. I mean, Vigorous Swap is really good, but the problem is that it only lasts for 3 seconds. Right? And switching between your weapon every 3 seconds is, for most players, very annoying. You're heading off? No worries, Douche Lord. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. And I don't know if the Swede is still here, but if he's in Discord with you, let him know. I say hello. Vigorous Swap. You don't have it unlocked yet? The wiki also has all that information. For Volt, it's Shock. For Gauss, it's Thermal Sunder. What you got on your rally here? Loyal Merlarina. Oh, Phantom Eyes. Interesting. Avenger, Molt Augmented, Adaptation, Brief Respite, Vigilante. Okay, so shield regeneration, doing sort of shield gatey shenanigans. Equilibrium for your energy sustain. You have 1 mod slot left. I would say either more strength or more efficiency for Loyal Mellarina's Sea Snares. Sea Snares from Loyal Mellarina scales off your efficiency levels. So if you go high efficiency on your rally, it makes Mellarina just like constantly spitting out Sea Snares. It's kind of funny. But honestly, I probably wouldn't do much more than what you already have here. The revive doesn't go through on Phantom Eyes, if I remember correctly. On the Helminth. It's for armor strip and the slow and the heat damage. Cannot revive allies. Uses the slow and armor strip. Figured as much. Yeah, I think what you have there is solid. I would say more strength. More strength on here. For this last slot. Just so that Phantom Eyes slows more, but also armor strips faster. You could also go for some more range. Which would do well so that it just hits more, you know, it has a longer range to it. It's got 20 meters base, which is kind of not great. But I would say some more range on here would do really well. Just make it work a little bit better. Did we see Rally Fashion? We did. Oh, wait, we do. Borg! What you got? Harrow. Evade Harrow. I'm like 90% certain that this is basically my Evade Harrow build. Not saying that you took it from me, but just sort of saying this is very much basically the exact same build I have. I just don't use Combat Discipline and Avenger because I just don't, I have no real need for that. But what you have here is basically my Evade Harrow. Very, very nice. Nothing to say. Your Wisp. Cosmic Gate. Fortitude. Zarless, how you doing? Welcome in. Impetus. 1, 2, 3. I think this can do impact. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6. I don't know if I would use impetus here. I don't think I would use impetus here. I would use Molt Augmented. Although I do agree, Webbed Embrace is very funny on here. That's great. I think that's funny as heck. But I probably wouldn't use impetus here. Because you got impact, forced impact from breach surge, radiation, heat, corrosive, toxin, electric. You've had it hit 8. That could be a companion doing that for you. Could be a companion doing that. I think the build you have here is great. I wouldn't use him. I wouldn't use this one personally. That's the only thing. The rest of this, A+. For damage on rat affected enemies, yep. The one thing that you may want to try Borg is like one cast speed shard, just to make the casting a little bit faster. I like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. I totally get it, but I enjoy it. Abs. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. Zephyr. Ooh. I think I will. I don't know if I like that red being so bright on there. Mesa? Ooh, that looks cool. Took it to level cap? Yeah, even going to level cap, I like cast speed. Just makes things faster, get down the orbs faster, etc., etc., or get down the moats faster. But again, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm addicted to cast speed because I want things just to flow faster. Ooh, blue and black. Korra. Ooh. Orange, black, and silver. Very nice. Echo, Uriel. Hotshot, multi-augmented, purifying flames. That's kind of neat. Huh. Over the 3, though. Interesting. Why purifying flames? This is the only thing I'm kind of a little bit confused about. Status? This gives you status cleanse, though. Did I design my orbiter like that? Later, man. Have a good one. I mean, this is just the back rooms. Once you finish the Hex quest, you get access to this. But still working on him. Yeah, definitely you want to be throwing some range on here. 10,000%. It's kind of neat. I'm excited. Let me know how it plays out. I'm interested to see how well this works for you. Says cleanse positive effects? No, it's only negative effects. Techno, Nova. Nothing to say. Looks good to me. Although you probably don't need blessing on here. I'd probably go Aegis. Just for shield gating stuff with Augur Reach. Nothing else to say here, Techno. Looks great to me. Just for quality of life? Totally fair. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people look up pre-roll ads. See you in a second. Bye! It's just Zip. How you doing? Well, come on in. We'll just finish taking a look at some stuff here, and then we're gonna call it for the night. Did my game just crash? No. Egg rolls and chicken fingers? I mean, I think I'm probably just gonna go get a burrito. I haven't had time to go grocery shopping. We'll do that Sunday. I gotta get this video thingy done. Saw it earlier. Your Meg Prime, what do you got here? Energy Nexus. Just use Archon Stretch. I wouldn't use Energy Nexus. Archon Stretch can be activated by a companion. So this is kind of a dead mod slot to me. And I would say replace it with Adaptation or Rolling Guard. Oralize will regenerate your shields. So using Shade with this build, so you're playing Invis. I'd still grab Rolling Guard. Yeah, I'd still grab Rolling Guard on here. Rolling Guard just for the emergencies, you know what I mean? It's just a nice panic thing. I'd replace this with Archon Stretch. Oh, but you're using the Shade, so you're not going to get Archon Stretch activating. Nah. I mean, you should be fine on energy here. Theoretically. Although you might want to get an Energize on here, though. I would say probably grab yourself an Energize. Ooh, very pretty. Thai Express, and then your hot shower, your milk got set on fire for a second time? Heck yeah. Ooh, that looks cool. Hydro, what you got? Severgoth. That looks weird, but in a good way. Hydro. Very odd, but in a good way. Farming Pathos Clamps is not fun. I would recommend doing the Araxia mission. The Araxia mission just makes life so much easier. A shield tank Necros. Weird. Put that there. So here's the problem with what you've done here. You have, like, no strength. Like, Shield of Shadows is not doing anything here for you. Because you have no strength. Because you win all in range. Necros wants to be unkillable? It's true. And this is very killable. This is very, very killable. I would highly, highly recommend getting a lot more strength on here. Shield of Shadows is one of the best survivability tools in the game, but you need like 214% strength in order to make it like one of the best survivability tools in the game. Or do base strength and use Eclipse. Yeah, that's another way to do it too. I would definitely say look at getting yourself some more strength on here for Shield of Shadows. It's 90% DR. No, it's not damage reduction. It's 90% damage redirection. It's better than damage reduction. Because it also gives you status immunity. Yup. It's really good. You need it for looting? Oh, if this is just for looting, then yeah, you're fine. Yeah. If you're just doing this for looting, don't worry about it. You might have some survivability problems, but if you're doing looting runs, you don't really care about that. Especially with the amount of shields that you have, plus Arcane Energize, you'll be fine. Or Aegis, sorry. But yeah, if you're just doing it for looting stuff, yeah. No, it's damage redirection. Damage reduction is incredibly powerful. Yeah, if you're just doing this for looting stuff, Hydro, you're fine. More strength would be nice, but like, it's not super necessary. Fizzy, Titania. Ooh. Ooh, it's a green and it's a purple. Why do you have the one Tekrot leg armor? Weirdo. Zoes, Frost Prime. Ooh, actually, I like that too. Not super sold on the purple energy channel though, but that might be my look link bugging out, not looking great on here. Quill, what you got? Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. I haven't seen a blue and gold one. Ultramarines, attack! Sage, Strun. Okay, because you have this Riven, I wouldn't use this. I would get Heat on here or another element on here. Because you already got this and you're running Merciless. I wouldn't run this. If you reroll this Riven, then there's something else. There's a different case here. But this is just this, but better, but also gives you Toxin. I probably wouldn't run this if this was me. And I wouldn't necessarily run either of these here. Get some 60/60s, another element would do you really well. I think. Yeah. That's what I do. I just heard... 1 second. No, I thought it was part. All good. Gas. Ooh, that's cool. Actually, I really like that bright energy channel there. That's really nice. Ooh, tasty. Zip, zip, zap. Kodihima. Open slot is for the augment. Trinity for champion blessing synergy. So feel free to roast me. I got bad news for you, friend. There's nothing really to roast. I would lean heavier into the crit side here. Crit chance, crit damage. I would lean heavier into that. Like, I would not use this. What? Where are you going? Oh, into here. I would not use this. I would get some crit chance and crit damage on here. Even with Trinity's Blessing, it's kind of nice to have. Like, I would maybe... For instance, you're running electricity here. I would get rid of Stormbringer. Put electricity into your progenitor element. And... whatchamacallit? Found my Neja build, and honestly, it slaps. Been looking for all my shorts and Warframe guides now. Well, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy it all. I hope you have hope you had yourself a wonderful holidays, and hope you're having yourself a wonderful day. Some crit chance, crit damage should be covered by Avenger plus Blessing. Yeah, but like, why not more crit chance, crit damage? You know what I mean? Why yellow crit when red crit do but bigger? You're right. You can absolutely just throw on crit damage on here, and I would replace magnetic capacity for critical damage, or Stormbringer and then do electric on here, because electric gets a deadhead bonus. Whatchamacallit? But yeah, I mean, I would lean heavier into the crit status hybrid, so I would go crit chance, crit damage here, put electric on the progenitor, and then this would be the augment. Deadhead's the right choice because it's multiplicative. Yeah, looks good to me. Nothing, there's no roasting there at all. You're not sure you're gonna leave it as is? I would leave it as is, personally. The recoil reduction's nice. The bonus damage going into multiplicative gunco is nice. So, you know. There's lots of reasons to be doing that. Okay. What do we got here? Sweden, your Mesa. Hotshot, velocity, continuity, adaptation, Firewalker, streamline, nourish over the one. I mean, nothing to say. You're gonna have some survivability problems, but you should be fine. I would maybe, I mean, like, this is definitely one where you want to be using, like, the Raska for shield generation.
New alert marked on navigation.
Something like
10-0.
that, probably. You need something for your shields to get that going again. Oh, I think my headphone batteries just died. No, go. The batteries on these things lasted for 4 full work days. Like, that's incredible. Can I hear you? No. You're using text. How could I hear you, you silly goose? Does, hey Sweden, does Firewalker activate Hotshot? Because otherwise you're not activating Hotshot. No? Then this Toxin mod needs to be a heat mod. If it doesn't activate it, then you need to be replacing this with heat. So you can activate Hotshot. I just don't know. I've never tried out that interaction, so that's what I was asking. If it doesn't activate Hotshot, then you need to put some heat on here. Oh yeah, this stupid thing. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about this stupid thing. Because secondary weapons needed more heat damage. What a why? Like, why is this arcane a thing? Like, why? It's so stupid. Hey, I heard you like heat inherent. Get more heat inherent, nerd. It's like, why? Able to see a max rank Riven without upgrading it? Don't think so. Well, it's not even Hotshot being stronger. It's heat inherent being stronger. 250 plus 65 plus 90 plus 60. It's insane. It doesn't combine with other elements though? Yeah, no, I knew that. What I'm talking about is the fact that this is 250 plus 60 plus 90 plus 165. It's 565 bonus heat damage on heat inherent. It's so dumb. But negative heat inherent's a thing, so it's balanced? True! Yeah, no, it's just so silly. It's so silly. J. Louise. We'll take a look at your ribbon here real quick. Oh, it does show at max rank. Look at that. Melee damage, status duration, status chance, minus damage Grenier. I probably keep rolling. I would keep rolling personally. Parasitic armor, arcane expertise for more power strength into shields, ironclad, iron shrapnel. Yep, this is the usual. Looks good. I mean, the only thing that's different here is using arcane expertise rather than something else, because that's a new arcane. But yeah, this is the standard parasitic armor shenanigans. This is really good. It's very strong. Because the idea is that you boost up your shields by as much as you can. You activate parasitic armor. It's turning all your shields into armor. Then you activate iron skin. You eat a lot of damage. You have ironclad charge for even more armor. And then you eat a lot of damage, activates it. You end up with like 300 million overguard. It's hilarious. It's just outrageous. Yeah, I would probably roll this more. I'd probably be looking for like crit chance, crit damage, status chance, something along those lines. Why was that arcane stupid? Like super strong or super dumb? Super strong. Oh, it's just like, why do we need it? We don't need more heat damage on our secondary weapons. It's just like, why does this exist? Why secondary weapons? Why not give heat damage to something else? It's just like, why is this on secondary weapons? We don't need this. You're gonna go? No worries, Samurai. Take care. We'll catch you tomorrow. What do we got? Kick gun, Tomb Finger, looks like Haymaker, Splat, based on the appearance there. I wouldn't be running Cannonade personally. I would rather shoot more. You are running Acuity, which is nice. Merciless Gunfight doesn't matter because you can't punch through, but you're using it probably for just for the critical damage. Even then, I probably wouldn't use that in this case. I'd be looking, obviously, to get some more statuses on here. Deadhead, so that you can land headshots, which also makes Pack Seeker's bolts do more. It's a headshot build? Yeah, I know. That's very obvious. The Acuity and the Deadhead very much, made that obvious. And the Pack Seeker. There are some times where it's very, very there. It does punch through, you thought? The little lock symbol there says otherwise. To the best of my knowledge, it doesn't punch through, but I could be wrong. Now, if you're just using the Merciless Gunfight, for the critical damage. I hear ya. But I would probably want to lean more into there. Your Tomb Finger does? Is it primary or secondary Tomb Finger? Because it could just be a visual glitch. I just can't remember on my Tomb Finger if Punch Through worked or not. To my knowledge, it doesn't work, but I could be wrong. Because it's an AoE. I also think this thing gets gets multi-gun co, if I remember right. On direct hits. Let's just put it this way. We got 2 sources of Punch Through, and it's still showing locked. Right? If memory serves me correctly, this thing gets multi-gun co. Meaning you want to get, like, some elements on here, or Saz Prime and Companion, and Galvanized, Shot. If I remember correctly. I always forget if or when weapons have it. So, like, these last 2 slots, Galvanized Shot. And, I mean, you're already going heavy into the crit side. I would say, for this last one, I would go, whatever the crit chance one is when you're aimed down scope. And just go for the super big, dumb crits. I would probably not run Merciless Gunfight, though. I would replace this with Primed Heated Charge. For the extra heat damage. Which goes really, really well. Most guns with actual projectile time, get it? Yeah, but the problem is that you said most. Right? Doesn't apply to all of them. Crosshairs plus Heated Charge? Yeah, I would put Heated Charge here, I would put Crosshairs here, and I'll put Galvanized Shot here. That's what I would do. The extra crit damage is nice, but the 165% bonus heat damage will just outdo it. It will just outdo it. And then it's also another element for that. Like, sure, you're not going to have a lot of status elements here, but it's just more damage, right? Abstract Fury. Oh, Fury, not Furry. Lol. I said it right the first time, and then my brain's like, that's not Abstract Fury, that's Abstract Furry. Thanks, Dyslexia. I appreciate you. You bastard, Dyslexia. Zenos is stinky. No, you. Got him. D's nuts. All right, everybody. We are calling it here for me today. We are done for the day. Hold on. I literally am HR. Okay, so we're going to call it here for me, everybody. Thank you all for the wonderful day today. I appreciate you all. I hope that you all had a wonderful time. We'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern till about 9 p.m. Eastern, or 7 p.m. Eastern as per usual. For everyone else, I appreciate you all. Thank you very much, Dur, for the 4 months tier 1. Thank you very much, Tara, for the 11 months prime. Thank you very much, Queen, for the 4 months prime. Thank you very much, Blue, for the gifted sub to J Fizzy. Thank you very much, Aced, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Shadow, for the 3, for the tier 1. Thank you very much, Yuri, for the raid. Thank you, Gladden Don Tiny, for the new prime. Thank you, Lobo, for the new prime. Thank you, Ryu, for the 2 gifted. Thank you, I think that's it. Stream Elements has always failed me with this. I believe that is it, and if I missed anyone, my apologies. Stream Elements is dumb. Thank you, Tara, Blue, Douche, and IKEA, and Night Shadow, I believe it was. No, it was, why don't I just pull it up? Why don't I stop being lazy? Why don't I just stop being lazy? I have the power. Tara, Blue, Douche Lord, Lord of IKEA. So many lizards, Blue. Oh my lord, Blue. So many lizards. Valley, that's the other one I was looking for. Thank you, Valley, for the biddies on sound alerts. And thank you, Queen, for the gift, for the donation through, Ko-Fi, and Blue for the donation through Ko-Fi. Do we got any of the homies on? Any of the homies on right now? Oh, there's a homie. Wait, hold on. Do we got any other homies? Yeah, we'll go with this homie. Yeah, we'll drop you off with this homie. All right, everybody. Go say hi to JP. If you got a sub, There's some emails to throw at JP. Oh, Big, I'm literally about to end stream. I hope you have an excellent morning and an excellent day. I'm so sorry. I hope that you had a good New Year's as well. But for everybody else, we'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern till about this time. So I'm going to try to do streaming later now. Like, I want to try to stream for 8 hours. Or 7 hours to 8 hours. So we'll see how that goes as my energy levels and the new chairs and desks and all that. So take care, be safe, be good to each other. Go spend 60 seconds, say hi to JP. We love JP in this house. And hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night. Be safe, be good. Much love. Bye.